Hi. Hello. Do we see and do we hear? Yes. Yes. Saw. See and hear. Good morning, everyone. It's Saturday. Wait, who? Atlas resubscribing for 6 months just before I hit the alert play button. I won. There. That's for you. That's for you specifically. Atlas, thank you so much. Wild Crows appeared. It's me. Couple of announcements right off the bat. There will be no movie night tonight. We will reconvene with movie shenanigans next week. Maybe Pathfinder schedule permitting. It's tabletop season. Also, I'll be cat sitting for the next 2 weeks, and then I'll be out of town for another 2 weeks. So if movie nights happen, they can only be titles I am not personally interested in, which does potentially limit some of your options, but hopefully we'll still make it an enjoyable romp nevertheless. I felt like I was going to say something else. Today's stream will probably wrap up promptly around 4:30 at the very latest. Momunist requires my assistance with a myriad of tasks. So I will be stopping stream in a timely manner to assist Momunist in the list that she needs completed. Gorsby, I've heard really good things about Dispatch. I was like confused about Dispatch initially because I was like, I thought it was a game, and then I heard people talking about episodes, and I was like, is this a show actually? But I think it's a game being released episodically. Quest, exactly. Yeah. Momunist has a quest marker above her head, and that's optional content that I'd really like to complete before I progress to the main boss. It's a Telltale kind of game. I haven't played a game by Telltales, so I'm not sure if that is really like elucidating for me. Also, why have we started a hype train? You guys aren't allowed to do hype train stuff today. You did amazing hype train stuff yesterday. We smashed our record. So no more of this nonsense. Yeah, I'm putting my foot down. I'm saying no. Not today. You were all plenty, wonderful, and marvelous yesterday. No more of it. Wow, Sassy, that's a big number of months. That's almost 4 years. Hello? Sassy, you in particular, you need to stop subscribing. I don't want to see that number go up. Excited for French shenanigans? Me too. So, here's how today is going to play. I got through about half of the Endless Tower somewhat casually last night. Notcrap, thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate you. Thanks for flashing your biddies at me. Not allowed to engage in hype. What did I just say? This is not some kind of like reverse psychology. I'm serious. Well, thanks for the gift, Sassy. We have, I'm feeling kind of murderous today, actually. Feeling like I might want to indulge in some killing. You know, like sometimes we wake up and we feel those feelings. We have those desires. Thanks, Hypnos. I'm frowning, but thank you. So there are 3 things available to us that I think are like large areas or like things that would require investments of time. And that is the Dark Gestural Arena, Frozen Hearts, and the Endless Night Sanctuary. I am going to put up a vote, and you guys will choose what we do first. I am kind of leaning towards Frozen Hearts myself. Because if I'm feeling murderous, there's really only like 2 things I can go kill. And Frozen Hearts has been taunting and teasing me for quite some time. So it feels like it would be good to wrap that up. But I will let you all decide between those 3 options. And then we will make that happen. We will pursue that. And see where we go from there. I expect that probably we will... Vala. I was like, hey, Patat. Patat's really fun to say, actually. Reminds me of potato. Patat? It's good. Vala, thank you so much for those gifties. I appreciate your generosity. I'm becoming very like Tsun about it. Very like, it's not like I'm grateful or anything, but Baka.
I won!
Petulant? No! Well, thank you also, 10th District, for your subscription. Oh my god, 6 months! That's half a year! I gotta try to plan something for like the holidays with everybody. I need to do like a holiday stream. Maybe we could do like a cookie baking and decorating stream, maybe, because I am really partial to gingerbread. But that would also require like gotta like get the phone out or like move the computer, which feels like a whole thing. I have a lot of respect for folks that do IRL content or like content in a room that's not like where a computer should be. Because the idea of like moving my setup causes me great anxiety. I feel like I would drop something. So it's like I'd unplug something and like just something bad would happen. So, but that's what I'm thinking. So, sort of without any additional ado or delay, I think I'll take us into the game and we'll begin the practicing of mischief, which I'm keen to engage in and eager to complete. I also feel like if I'm particularly scatterbrained today, I feel like I need to apologize to you all for that. I am thinking about tabletop. I need to be locked into Expedition 33, but my brain is divided in half. And one half is D&D Bladesinger, and the other half is Pathfinder Monk. And hamsters. I'm just thinking about themes. I'm thinking about story. I'm thinking about backstory. I'm thinking about plot. Thinking about characterization. Thinking about I'm imagining them in hypothetical situations with other NPCs, and that's how I started my day. Because I had a brief conversation with my DM, and I have not been able to like stop hamster, stop running, take a break, hamster. Like I haven't been able to like switch gears fully yet. I keep thinking about. Here's what I'm thinking about. I'm just gonna tell you guys because this is okay. And like my DM already knows, so it's like not a secret. And like I've made jokes about it, so the other characters in the other players who probably aren't here. Oh fuck, one of them's here. Shit. Okay, well maybe I can't say. No, it's fine. You know this. You know this. There is a villainous wizard in my D&D campaign. And he's causing a lot of problems, but he looks really good causing these. You know, like he's very sort of like soft-spoken, and he just like maybe happens to be evil. I don't know. We haven't really spent a lot of time around him to tell. Author's note, definitely evil, like for sure, and like elf racist also. So it's like not a good person, but I'm a villain enjoyer. I can't help what I am. So, and he's a very, 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 very accomplished caster in a very, very, very particular field of magic. And my blade singer, through the course of travels and journey and personal tribulation, has ended up with a quandary involving that particular school of magic. And there's a part of me that really wants to just like send the villain a message, like quite literally cast sending and just show up in his brain like, hey, Bladesinger here. I got a question about this thing you're an expert on. Could you like direct me towards a book that would address this particular topic for my own edification? Thanks. Sorry. Bye. And just like see what he says. Like I'm so curious. And I'm very easily baited. So I feel like, and it's because it's like me as the player, I really want to do this. Would my wizard do this? It's like, it's debatable actually. There's an argument for and against. But literally, it's like, I'm knocking on the professor's door for office hours. It just so happens that the professor is a serial killer now. But like, still, he still has the PhD. So much to think about. What's the worst he could do? Curse me from really far away? Teleport to my immediate location? Probably that. Which would not be, yeah, yeah. I can't wait. I like DM voice. Are you sure you want to do that? That's exactly what I'm prepared to be met with. But I can't. I like causing. Okay, rephrase. It's not that I like causing problems so much as I find that the nature of my personality is very skewed towards just making things happen. But I'm not disruptive for disruption's sake. And yeah, like Hannibal Lecter is still a doctor. Clarice Starling went to him for advice. I'm not coping. This makes perfect sense. It couldn't go wrong. What's the worst that could happen? A lot of really bad things, actually. But I'm so curious. I'm so curious just to see how he would react. Because you live in a world where you can do that. If you're a spellcaster, if you have access to a scroll, you can send it to anyone. You can be like, oh hey, you can bother anybody if you want, including the weird, like a twink magician that's like a horrible necromancer and has kind of been like following you through the woods sometimes. He gave me a corn dog at a festival. What are we? Anyway, yeah, I bet he does. I bet he has an answering. I bet he has like an autoresponder, right? Like you send him and you get back this, I'm not available right now, but I will take your inquiry as soon at my next earliest convenience. And you're just like, there's anything could happen. So we'll see. Artemis, stop taking notes. Again, I know what I am. Yeah, for reference's sake, the very first time we were introduced to this guy, the DM put his picture on the board, and there was collective groaning from every other player because they were just like, all right, well, that's Crow's type. And I'm sitting there like, I don't know what you mean. Like sweat droplets visibly forming on my face. It's tough. It's tough out here. But let me get us into Expedition 33. Before, so I was hoping that maybe if I talked about the wheels that the hamsters were running on, that it would flush all of that energy because I would have said it out loud, but that did not work. Instead, the hamsters are running faster. So I've played myself somewhat horribly in a really magnificent fashion. But I'll get us into the game and I'll put up a poll. And depending on the result of the poll, we'll do some stuff. And then when that thing is done, we'll do some more stuff. I think probably the last thing, I want to fight something today. So I think, personally, probably, we'll do at least one area. And then I might see what the dragon's up to. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind. Very menacing silhouette in the sky that this dragon be cutting against the clouds. But I haven't said hi to the dragon yet. So I'm thinking maybe we say hi to the dragon. Perchance. Mayhaps. I don't know. All right, I'm watching the game. Hold on. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for letting me ramble about tabletop things. If it were up to me, I would play some variety of tabletop game every day of my life. People are like, when are you gonna DM? And I'm like, ha, never. Don't ask me. That's stressful to me. Exactly. Or like sometimes I free up mental space by just like giving myself room to like fixate on something. Unfortunately, the reverse happened. I fixated and now I want to fixate harder. Now I'm imagining like additional hypothetical scenarios, some of which I will not be sharing out loud because you can imagine what they may be themed after. Based on the proclivities that I have, I don't necessarily need to paint those types of pictures for you. But anyway, Expedition 30. Rated E, yeah, it's got the explicit tag. It's got the warning. I have amorous intentions towards no fewer than 4 characters in this campaign, and one of them I haven't even met. He showed up on a day I couldn't play and walked past the group on the street, and we got a picture, and I went, dibs. They're like, you're not even here. I'm like, too late. Somebody sent me a DM and I said dibs. I called shotgun. That's what it's like to play with me. Also an elf. Yeah. Well, listen. What is my Discord username? You've all read it. It's that because it's true. So, see and hear game. By the way, let me make sure that our audio levels didn't reset. I suspect that they probably reset, actually. Give me just a second. It should still be 65. Haha, they reset. All right, we're going to drag that from 70 to 60. Perfect. Okay, now we should be good. Yeah, so I hung out on the Endless Tower last night and just like kind of casually blitzed through like half of it. So if I can blitz through the last half tonight, you know, we're making things take place. Events are transpiring. Oh, I'll take us to the map and then I'll put up a poll. I feel like that makes sense. I don't like this like long perspectives. That's not a word. That's not a phrase. That doesn't exist. Thanks, hamsters. I don't like this like elongated tunnel with like the fixed camera angle they put me in. It's like, just take me in. Why does the tower get an interlude? Makes no sense. All right, I'm gonna make a poll. I actually haven't done that with the new bot yet, so this will be interesting, and I hope that it works. The tower is, or you are correct, actually. The question will be where go, and the responses will be Frozen Heart, Dark Gestural Arena, or Endless Night Sanctuary. Well, then I accidentally set the poll length for 5 minutes, but I'm only going to give you 1 minute. So mods, let's, I could just, like, remake it. I'm not going to do that. So, hey, Sai, welcome in. You're just in time. I ate breakfast today. I'm ready to go. I'm prepared. I went to Pilates this morning. Pain. Yeah, the teacher was going through something this morning. It hit real different. What's the mission? We're clearing through side content right now to prepare for our return to Lumiere. And I think we're making quite excellent time, actually. If I could do 2 of those areas today, I think we'll finish everything else tomorrow. Which means next weekend we could do painting workshop stuff and Renhua's drafts. I don't think we can end a poll you can make. Alas! Damn, Twitch won't let my mods do anything. Well, I think it's probably been a minute-ish. Wow! Okay, well, yeah, suffice it to say, Frozen Heart is absolutely dominating this poll. So we will go ahead and just head in that direction. I don't think there's any chance. How do I end a poll? I don't want to vote. I want to end, oh God. Oh, Twitch, you did not make that easy. I should not have to make multiple, that's fine. Okay, we will head in the direction of Frozen Hearts. Endless. If I can remember where it is. I could just check the map, but it's kind of like personal. Oh, okay. Is this? Oh, okay. I gotta go this way. No. No. Is that Endless Battlefield? Yes. I was just making sure I wasn't too turned around. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I'm coming back for you later. Vixen, you can't disturb the cat. Like, you gotta let that cat rest.
Hang on tight.
Is there a dude? Oh, this is where a Vake was. I was like, this looks like a place where a dude would be. I killed that dude already. And then I think this is where we want to go. Yes. Okay. And we'll need to do some skill cycling through here because I can only imagine that we're probably going to want to prioritize fire and ice. And I don't think we need to really look around through these areas because we've been here once before. It just happened to be a little too strong for us, a little too dialed up. Well, I take issue with that. It's not that it was too strong for us. It was too strong to be a rewarding viewing experience. Like I could sit here for 6 hours and chunk through 40-minute fights with mobs, but I won't make you guys sit through that. So. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain? Oh, we fought these guys. We're gonna kill them.
Remember those stalactites, Manoko? Aren't they terrifying?
I wonder if they've been here before. Okay, so this is for Expedition 51. I'm going to skill cycle. Probably just Lune for now. Aha! Yeah. Baby girl, I'm going to take your fire skills off, actually. And we'll keep... I don't know. Perse and... Payback. That'll be fun. We've never used payback before. And then let's also remove burning canvas. And I don't know, we'll take mezzoforte. Sword ballet. Nice. There's an area I didn't mention. Maybe 2 areas I didn't mention. I'm appreciating these soft vocalizations in the background. We'll have to re-examine perhaps, because this is my list. So, did I spend the new Lumina? Great question. No. I probably should. We should probably do that. But we'll try just this for now. And then, baby girl, what do I want on you? Probably instead of Crustal Crush, let's do Ice Lance. And I suppose we could keep everything else. It would be fun for me if I could do... Oh, that's right, because we don't want it to be automatic, like on turn start, because if enemies are shifting elemental alignment, that won't work for us. We might be able to pop in Stormcaller instead of Healing Light. We'll see how we feel about that. Let's see if any enemies here can apply any kind of like status debuff. Baby girl, you're super good. I really like the way you're set up right now, actually. Propagate Foretell. We should give Manoko some ice skills. Because it looks like we've got 1 fire. We'll keep that, because that's kind of sexy. And we'll swap this out for something that's ice. I got the duelist foot. I haven't gotten a chance to use that yet. That could be really fun. Ooh. Why shouldn't I have it? And then let's see here. We'll do ice. Hey, Hunting, what's going on? It looks super fun. It looks like we might have also got Lampmaster. Oh, high light damage to all enemies. Increased damage at each cast. That's cool. As far as light skills go, I feel like Verso really has like a proper command of those. But this will be fun. I also, it's occurring to me, people can't see my skill tree. I no longer know how to build people. So I've maxed might and agility on everyone, and now I'm just maxing luck. It's like vitality, defense, we don't need that. So hopefully that strategy is rewarded, and this is not an exercise in glass cannon hubris for me. But I think it could be. And I'm pretty sure I remember the dodge timing on these leads. But we'll see. And we might want to do some weapon cycling for mobs so that we start in Virtuose, and if we get Verso in, he starts in Rank S. Because that'll make these smaller fights go by much, much faster. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to blitz these.
Precise strike. Manoko, parry.
Energized.
Good news! I remember the parry timing.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to go. That's better.
Your
All right,
turn
Miss
to
Girl.
shine.
Ready to go.
Okay, but it's smaller and lesser. They're sassy. I'm like, hey girl, what's up? She says, I have a man. Thank you.
The dance
Okay, so
begins.
that's fire, and I think we'll just kill. But it didn't die. Monoko needs to be stronger. It's killing me that he's not. Yeah. We might need to see if we can put on... Or they get burned to death, which is pretty sexy. So I'll take that. That's a win. Instead of going north, I want to see what's over here. Oh! Ooh! Well, what is down here? And I know that first mob we defeated, but I don't know if we ever fought any mobs beyond that, so... Oh, we're kinda...
Manoko, parry.
Whoa! They can counterattack. Oh, I hate that.
Feel the burn.
That was probably,
That's
like,
more
gratuitously
like
more damage than that,
Invigorating.
but too early. They're really fun enemies, Winlith. I really like their design. And there's a consistency and precision to them that I think is really appropriate given their name. Can I set any of these stats on fire?
From fire.
Yeah, I think we need to start her in
Take
Virtuose.
cover.
So we'll do a weapon swap real quick.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, I'm in Almighty, but I don't have the AP for anything cool. That's a shame.
I'd love a dance. Your turn to dance.
Oh, the hammer's so slow. He's... Fuck. That was not great. Alright, but... You know what, we might just have to... I was really hoping that would do more like 50k damage. I don't like this enemy. This enemy is so much slower than I expect it to be. Let's heal up.
Everybody, let's go.
And I think we'll probably just have to keep spamming per se on him, sort of without regard to our stance. Nice. And he'll probably switch stances now.
Feel the burn.
Oh yeah, this is annoying. Orbs?
Parry it.
Oh. Okay, we got money, which we will need because we gave a lot of money to a Nevron yesterday. Well, I wouldn't say that was really... I don't think my parries were well timed. The hammer was so much slower than I thought it would be, but I'm sure we'll get more practice against that enemy and we'll become much more comfortable with his moveset. When I was going through Endless Tower, actually, Lampmaster was so straightforward. Dueliste was tough. I think I only successfully parried Stormblood once. There was a lot going on the field for that one. Should we heal? Nah, we're good. See, for me, the orbs are easier than, like, pots are. Pots, for whatever reason, are really tricky. And sometimes, like, arcing projectiles. But everyone has their own unique strengths and weaknesses. So. This dude's annoying, so we're gonna mark him. Oh, which means per se will do extra damage. Sexy. Okay, I like that.
Ice shatter.
You're fucking with me. I'm 1 AP short? Okay. That's fine. I'll just attack like a scrub, but yeah, we have to start her in Virtuosa, I think.
Invigorating. Feel energized.
Ready to parry. That's better.
Hey! We did get
Watch out, Manoko.
Energized.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, well, the biggest threat is now off the field.
Feel the burn.
So I'll take that. And this clone nonsense.
Blades sharpen.
Doing this area underleveled made the chromatic version in the Reacher way easy. There's a chromatic. Oh, the hammer guy. I was like, I don't think we fought a chromatic dancer yet, but maybe I just don't remember.
Fiery.
Journal?
Thibaut, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy, Life was never easy. But we have each other. And that makes all the difference.
I actually really enjoyed this journal. This might be one of my favorite journals that we've unlocked. There's just like an introspection here that I really enjoy. I think we may only be missing journal 42 now. "42 and Simon." Oh, and 60. Scrolled right past. Okay, so we're missing 3. Interesting. Well, we'll see what else we can find here. I might have missed 42 in a different area, and I don't mind revisiting if that's the case. But if it's in an area that we have not discovered, then we still have the opportunity to find it later.
Good stuff.
Hey, one more Lumina for the Lumina Horde. Have I been over here? Okay, so we can go in the hole. Before we go in the hole, yeah, let's kill this guy. One specific journal you can't wait. There's only 3 left.
My, what lovely feet.
Let's do. Oh my god, it didn't tell me that Duelist's foot gave me Stormblood. It just said extreme physical damage. That's... Okay, so that might be my favorite foot. That's my favorite skill that we get from a Nevron.
Feel the burn. Precise strike. Danger. Let the ink flow.
But I can't... Oh, when it ends on a jump, you don't get a counterattack? Oh, that's not cool.
Feel the burn. Blades sharpen. On fire.
And then we'll send all the next one next time. Oh, do you think we can shoot them in the face? They are glowing. No. Or maybe I missed.
Finesse and grace.
I do kind of wish last stream or 2 streams ago, however many streams it was, I hadn't discovered Stental, because now I feel like my entire combat loop revolves around it. I feel like I'm neglecting other characters or other like build options, and it's just all Stental all the time. And obviously it's like my hands control the buttons I push. I could choose to do something different, but it's so big. And that's, oh, that's where we came in. Okay. Then I think... I think we can just go into that tunnel. I think that's the only thing left for us to do here. Maybe like over here. Nice. It's been nerfed 3 to 4 times already. I could, yeah, it's less that I feel like Stendhal does too much damage and more that I just feel like Mael does too much. Like it feels like Mael is up here and my other party members are up here, and I want to equalize. I want them all to feel big numbers. And I'm sure I could build it in that way. But her big numbers are the most obvious. So, all right, who's gonna be really annoying here? Ugh, all of them. Yuck. Okay, we'll do this guy first. So I think it's right after the shing sound, I think. I keep missing that one. Ice.
Ice. Shatter.
Bummer, I can't do anything? Yeah, we need to look at one of her weapons. I don't, like, there's probably something we can do about the combat loop in this particular area that'll make it feel tighter. Orbs already. Nice.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
You know what?
Strike.
Nice. And then, oh, I can't dual east though. I'm addicted to that skill now.
Let us stain them. Ice. Shatter.
Yeah, I might look and see if there's... I think this is probably going to be our best option by far, but... Oh, it. Facesome is a hilarious name for it. Doubles the amount of burn apply. That's not what I want. What about 20%? Ah, we don't need the sustain, though. Burn on self-start. No. Is there something that has me start in defensive or something? Because then I can loop per se with Minoko's mark. No, we'd be nerfing ourselves too much. So we'll keep this. Base levels 2 burn for fire stain. 30. Yeah, we'll just stick with this for the interest of levels. So we can go left, up, or right. Let's go right. Maybe we should not have gone this way. Okay, so that's where we came from. What is this? Is this... Oh, door! And a Blight Lantern guy? Is this a Blight Lantern guy? Chromatic Velour. This is a Blight Lantern guy. Oh! But I can dual lead. You're smoked. And it's extra damage and Almighty Mass. Pretty sexy. Can you be done? Weak to lightning. Okay.
So much potential.
I'm gonna set him on fire.
Feel the burn.
And then we can get Mael easily into Virtuous.
Fire.
Fighting these lads in the other area. So even though its moveset is different, its pacing doesn't seem to be. Okay, still on fire. I actually don't think we have a skill that can break, however.
So much potential.
Well, we've got 4 stains! Alright, I think Luna can take this one down. If not Luna, then. Just kidding, I have no AP! Well, somebody will. Well?
You can't escape.
I still don't think this is gonna give me enough. Hold on. Radiant Strike coming in clutch. Energizing Burn leveled up, which is great. We'll want that on Lune if it's not already. Where's the door? So there's a door there and a rope there. And the area keeps going.
Great.
Okay, I totally expected, like, the door to be somewhat self-contained, but there are no walls behind it. Well, we're gonna go in. We're only missing one door, so... This looks like the jar enemy. That's like the fast lad from the Flying Waters. That's a troubadour. I think when we encounter this enemy, he's wielding a sword. I don't know if I've ever seen him without a weapon. Always a pleasure seeing others playing this masterpiece, especially their reactions. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful game. Oh, okay, so that's the same enemy. That looks like an unfinished painting of some kind. I'll touch that in just a second. That is... Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. That's the enemy that we fought in the cemetery. Lots of this guy. Yeah, this dude is a personal favorite of whoever this room... Is this like an artist studio? And a harp. Who plays the harp?
Perfect.
Did we just get a music record called Clea Don't Pull Your Sister's Hair? She must play the harp. Which means, what? Versa plays the piano and Mael... Was it the violin? I'm trying to... We could just go walk... There's an area of the manor where there are a bunch of instruments, like, set out. And, just like, and this makes sense if she created the Nevrons. This is her studio. Well, I'm going to want to hear that the next time we're at camp. Maybe we should detour. We can't detour unless we're on the overworld. Okay. Oh, is this just like straight up her room? I think that's a Vake. That's Portier. That's... Oh, that's the enemy that we see in Frozen Hearts. I've fought this lad. I just don't remember his name. Stalact? Could be. Those are the little guys that hit you with arms and inflict like mortal blows. Trying to see if there's anything else in here. This enemy I do not recognize. That's Goblu. That's the big guy with the club who I think is annoying. Yeah, any enemy that shields itself, I'm like, ugh, I don't like you. I wondered if maybe there was a painting that we could interact with by shooting and maybe make something cool happen, but it seems like that's the only thing left to take here. And it doesn't seem like the armoire opens either, so... Well, that's our final manor door. We have explored every part of the manor. But I would like to take a peek over here one more time. Pain. Yep. They would play together. Piano. That's actually not a violin. Is that just a guitar? And harp. I actually feel kind of sad that we won't find any more like doors out in the world. I legitimately enjoy finding them and just like being in this environment. So have I found anything outside the rooms? What do you mean? We opened the very back yesterday. So we've made it into, I think people in chat referred to this as the atelier. So we've been here, we found this. I doubt we'll ever be able to go in here, but wouldn't that be interesting if that became something we could interact with in the future? We'll keep an eye on that. Do I want hit? No. No, I do not. But I appreciate you asking. I figure we're gonna find what we find. And, oh, do you mean like the secret area that you get through by hitting the switches? Yeah, we found that. I figure that I'm gonna be as thorough as possible, but I'm gonna try to avoid looking things up if I can. Unless we get to a point where it's like, oh, we're only missing like 1 or 2 things, and then I'll probably heaven store it, but...
Good.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Games that have scared me with the sudden appearance of the sun. Monster Hunter Wilds, Expedition 33.
Perfect.
Have I fought this? Word of Hey, Minoko. Can you put this on for me, honey? Yeah, can we learn this? Oh, Energizing Burn didn't level up. We got it. Yeah, we'll just... Good enough for me, and I think that's everything that we need to learn. Perfect! I'm not sure if we've fought that, and I think we have, because I think that takes us into the hole that we climbed through. So I'm gonna go back this way. Oh, vampire confirmed straight up. I fucking hate the sun. Shielding my face vampirically anytime I'm outside. I hate the heat. I don't like it. I don't like summer. I'd like to see where this goes, but I think we'll probably head back to the rear of this area. I just want to see what's up here. Yep, that takes us back the way we came. Okay. Oh, what a lovely ceiling. There's a portion of the map to the south that has these, like, galaxy effect purple swirls, and I think they're so lovely, and we get a little bit of them here as well. I know, I live in the wrong state. I should not be. Woohoo.
An advantage.
Wow, that's a grandiose catalyst as well. That's a big one. I'm surprised we can find that here. Oh. Was Clea here? Like, did she hang out in Frozen Hearts? Because this looks like... These are also, like, models of Nevrons that are, like... And it's like, set up outside. So somebody was working at this table.
An advantage.
And I'll take these enemies down. And then we'll take our first break. We probably should have taken the break before I fought them, but... I'll try to get through here quickly. able to dodge, or parry rather.
Your turn to
Or not! That's a virtuose counter too, so that'll be very neat. This is overkill, but fuck this guy. And this is where we'll take our first break. Not bad! We're getting better. Okay. We'll pause here. No, stop moving. Stop. What's down there? Fuck, stop. We'll pause here. I'm gonna check on Momminist, and I will be back when the music is over. So enjoy a couple of minutes. Get up and stretch. I'm gonna kiss on Monty, and I'll see you really soon. We're back. All right, shall we continue? I'm starting to think that I probably went in the pain cage in the wrong direction. Also, oh, Johnny, I appreciate you. That comment was directed towards the anonymous poster above you. So, I think I went in the wrong direction, actually. Sorry, I just... the wind must have just like knocked like the leaves of a tree into my window, because I heard like this scraping sound and I thought I was under siege, like in real time. Oh, why are you coming towards me? I think this feels like progress. So I think maybe we should see what the other routes hold before we commit to this one. I know people hate when I do this, but this Soulsborne player in me has always learned to save what seems like the right direction for last. So let me, and if I'm right and this is like the proper direction to go into, then the other two niches that we need to look at, the conclaves, if you will be quite small. So let me see. Yes. Okay, so it looks like that enemy might guard an item up on the cliffside. And I missed the flag! That's why we backtrack. Is this where we came out from? I'm assuming the answer is yes. Yeah. This is the tunnel that we came out from. Yes? Yes. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll take out this lad. We'll check what's over there. We'll grab the item from the cliff, and then we'll head back towards the manor door area. Yeah, we'll just keep marking, I think. Who's more annoying? The lad with the hammer.
Feel the burn.
Mela, what does USP stand for?
On fire.
Ah, too late. Ooh, 4 orbs on the field.
Rune, watch out!
Now, I was doing a decent job of dodging those up until this combat and the previous one. So, and I do not have the AP to shoot them all down, but we'll take out one. Oh, I see. In that case, we'll heal. But the unique selling point. I've never heard that before. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's... Girl, you should probably just heal yourself. Oh, Minoko healed you. That's what I did with Minoko. Okay. Yeah, so I'm slipping a little bit. Very embarrassing for me. You are already on fire, which means I should ice you. Stay with Mark. Not dead.
Careful, my elf.
Camera. This is very embarrassing. I feel like fraud you missed. There we go.
Your turn to shine.
Danger.
Better. We just needed to lock in.
Watch out, Manor.
Energized.
Dead. Ooh, my top 3 cutscene moments in E33. That is such a hard question. I'm gonna list these in no particular order. It's gonna be what comes to mind as I think. And I may not be able to give 3 if I'm not certain about it. Obviously, like, very first thought is, we only need to incapacitate him. We'll find a way to kill him. The cutscene that you get before fighting Painted Trenois at the Monolith. That cutscene is so impactful, so revelatory to me for a couple of different reasons. Like the resolve and resentment that we see from Mael, Verso's own like lack of commitment. Like he knows it needs to be done, but if they don't have to kill him, he just as soon would readily prefer not to, almost. That's a big moment for me. I actually am also a huge fan of the cutscene that plays at the end of Visage's fight, with Ciel rejecting that the mask is like a falsehood that she portrays and like owning it as part of herself so it can't hurt her. That's big for me. Ooh. Number 3. If I had to pick a third cutscene, what would it be? There's so many amazing ones. Those two jump out to me as exceptional, but there are so many amazing ones. Maybe... God, and it's tough too, because this isn't a cutscene, right? This is a camp dialogue. But the conversation that we get between Ciel and Gustave when she initially discloses like what happened to her and that she's grateful that they're both here, that's also very, very important to me. Again, not a cutscene in the strictest sense of the word, but it's voice acted. I'll think of something more suitable, perhaps, to the definition. But post Visage and pre Wenhua, huge winners for me. Yeah, those are big. I thought about Dueliste, actually, but ultimately like chose to like pass on that as one of my top 3 most impactful cutscenes experience. I did think about it though, and as an enemy, like straight up, Dueliste is still one of my favorites. He's what, the first main boss you fight? No. Yes. No. He can't be. You fight Dueliste. There's no way you fight Dueliste before Goblu. Do you actually? It's a Vake. Dueliste is after Lampmaster. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's not the first boss. One of my favorite bosses in the game, still, even now. I think Dueliste's design is fantastic. I think its moveset is incredibly fun to learn. Really, really flashy encounter. Dueliste fucks. I love that fight. Sassy, that's also a really good one. The mocap actors, I feel, did such, like, everyone is like as talented as they could be in their chosen field, right? But there's this scene where like the paintress is speaking to Verso and she's like, it's time to come home, and he says like, you need to go home, and she pauses and she does this like, and then turns away, and just that motion of her hand being like, no, something is like, ooh, it's so tasty, it's so well animated. Just this like, no, this isn't right. This is not what I said. Is he? And then she goes into like, is he playing tricks again? And starts like talking about Renoir. That entire sequence is, but it's all phenomenal. That's like the best part of the game. Yeah, I'll take us around and then we'll go back to the winner. I think I'm gonna fuck you. Ooh, you're gonna get fucked. Yeah, and it's the type of thing where it's like the cutscene would have been fine without those really, really subtle body movements or expressions, but the inclusion of them really only serves to elevate it to a completely new level. We'll just keep marking things, I guess. I should probably check everyone's level after this and like maybe swap in. Oh! They caught me yapping! Maybe swap in Verso or Ciel if the discrepancy is getting too high. we won't get the counterattack ever. But we will get the heal.
Feel the burn.
Oh, I guess we should be able to kill any one of them with Centaur.
Lune, watch out!
Okay.
Ah, I jumped too soon! Hilarious.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm hoping it will kill this guy. Oh, so close. Well, the burn might, actually. I can gradient per se and then kill this guy.
You can't escape. Let's dance.
Dang, these enemies are taking me for all. This is what I get for talking. I'm distracted now. We're not locked in.
A bit of violence.
Let me get out of this
yes.
combat and then I'll take another peek at that. Hold on. You should die right here. Yeah. Tank conversation totally count. Lune's post Gustav dead. Oh, I love the star talk between Lune and Ciel. But I don't know if I recall the verisimilitude conversation you're referencing, Johnny. Oh, that's such a good cut. Esquia's Nest. Where Gustav just like shouts at the Gestrel. Fantastic. Completely like inserted for you. Oh, and Francois. All of the cutscenes with Francois. Fuck, there's so many good. But it's like thematically, they're all so different. Ooh, there are a lot of really good contenders. Can we get up here? How do I? Hold on. There is a thing up there. There is a thing. How do I get there? Hold on. Do I have to jump? Do I have to parkour somehow? Hey. Maybe we need to like start over here. All right, Heaven's Door, how do I get up there? I'm assuming that I might need to like jump from maybe this cliffside here. But I assumed maybe we definitely can't just like raw dog the mountain from around the cliff. Use the bells. Okay, hold on. From up here? No. Okay, so still not here. Maybe we need to go all the way around. Maybe I hadn't gone up here yet. Hey, I think not. Okay. Thanks for the guidance, everybody. I got confused. Nice. Much better.
Good stuff.
We got a new picture. Minoko, how are you doing? Oh, no! Mael, you've got to go, baby girl. Yeah. We're getting way too much of an experience discrepancy. We could lose Minoko and keep Lune, and then we at least get the elemental stuff. And then if we wanted, we could switch all set for Card Weaver. We'll try that. And then did I go all the way to the left here? Apparently not. This area is much more spread out than I expected. Okay, but this might be just train tracks. I believe we took a train in the monolith to access a section of it. Oh. And what's down here? First one just jumps. He says, I don't need rope. Hello? Not enemies. A teacher. Humans. Would you care for a dance? Yes. So this must be one of the non-hostile white nevrons. We are rejoiced to know that humans care for our way of expression. And battle. Ooh. I like both of these options. Let's say some of us don't want to care about battle. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It is thrilling, elegant, and the most intimate encounter you could ever have. Was dancing during battle gonna help us survive? Someone has never played critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV. The Shadowbringer expand. You can dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Oh! Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Then might you witness true bliss. No. I don't think I will. We will. Of course. We're ready. I know these combos. This should be easy. Let us dance in a sea of fire and ice.
Let's keep going.
Hilarious. Oh! Oh, she doesn't stop! Oh, it's fast! Okay. Alright. Now we know. Now we know. Are there consequences? Is that all you have? No. Do me again. Come. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm ready.
You've all seen me do these pairing. I'm in. Okay, hold on. We're gonna watch it. To chew through this. Yeah. I know that we can. I know we can do it.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Good. Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better. Okay. Good. Good. Let's keep going. Okay. Feeling better. Good. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
No! So, I have to do quite a lot of these. But that was really good.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Good. Feeling better. Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better.
No, I don't want to hurt her. Oh, we're good. Okay, okay. So it wasn't that you needed to like parry a certain like number of attacks per se. You needed to make a certain amount of parries in a row. There we go. Okay. Nice. Your dance was enthralling. It seems there is nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. Oh! Oh, I got this hair, by the way, from the Endless Tower. No, I don't like that. We need something that's really gonna serve in this outfit. I'm kind of thinking flowers, actually. Oh, I appreciate this extremely. Yeah. Bun always good. Yeah, we'll do the flowers. I think that's pretty. And if we want, we can swap something off of that later. Yeah. Yeah. I thought about Baguette, but I like seeing her pretty face. That's the problem. And with the sunglasses, like, I just want to see her. I'm not putting on the gestural hair. Awful. Awful. Horrible. Even Seren's hair is like, okay, are we going Super Saiyan? No, we'll just use flower for now. Wow. Can I talk to you again? These few follow me, but to little profit. Why do you say that? They hope to learn from me. But our kind have traveled as far as we can go. Whereas humans, gestrals, you may climb the tallest mountains if you so wish. With enough effort, everyone can achieve the same. Everyone. I do not believe you. Ooh! Care for a final dance? I do not want to kill you. A shame? Do they want to go out like this? Oh, man. Hey, Valinus, welcome in. I'll say, Soffer, what's going on? I mean, she did say that she believes to dance between life and death is like the most enthralling or invigorating. But I don't want to kill her. Does she want to die? Okay, I'm gonna save scum this. We're gonna do it, and if I don't like it, we're gonna reset.
I'll do it.
Oh! So she hits way harder.
Oh well.
I think he might eat shit and die, actually. I should have resurrected my friends. But we've got cheater on her at least, so...
Get up.
Oh, good. Peaceful.
Okay, I was caught off guard by that individual absorbing my weapon element. Did they
I won't
absorb
waste this.
dart?
Danger.
I can't parry this individual to save my
Dodge,
fucking
Seal.
life right now.
Okay. Slow down.
Lune is
Deck
up.
to
Okay.
friend. Stars judged you.
A brilliant light.
Let's finish this.
Peaceful.
There we go. Yeah, we're
I would have lived.
she's significantly stronger than I expected, but she seemed like she wanted me to fight her. And that's the only reason I'm doing it. I haven't fought the other Nevrons that have been friendly to us, but she seemed like she really wanted us to. 2 turns left in Twilight. Let's do...
Here's your card. The stars judged you.
Guys, let's please try to refrain from like really overtly backseaty conversations in chat if you can. Like, I know we're close to the end and everybody has their opinions about what I should do and when I should do it, but I do urge you to let me like play the game on my own terms. If I do have questions, I will invoke Heaven's Door and we'll have an open conversation about it. And if I don't like what happens when we kill her, I will reset. But it seemed like she wanted us to, or she wouldn't have said it was a shame when we declined. So... you know what? I think CL might need some AP. So
Try me. Careful now.
Good. Feeling better.
better.
My turn.
Now we're only rank D, which is unfortunate. But fuck it, we might as well.
End of the line.
Careful now.
Good. Let's keep going.
Let's play.
I think we can prolong Twilight one. I think maybe we'll save Gradient 3 for Lune or Verso. Because we can break now, but CL won't go again. And Lune's Gradient 3 is all enemies. So let's pause for that.
Oh well. That's better.
Or we might not need
cover.
to.
overflowing with energy.
Yeah, extreme damage to all enemies, which can also break, so.
A storm is coming.
Okay, baby girl. So the gradient 3s are no joke. But Storm did no damage. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We'll go
Here's your
twice, it's
card.
okay.
Deal me in.
I didn't realize she would be able to summon a clone in between Ciel's first and second turn. That is just a little bit of a benefit.
Let's carve a path. End of the line.
A storm is coming.
I think we'll be able to kill her on the counter, though.
I would have lived. Stuff. I would have lived.
Or this could be like the meatiest clone I've ever seen, actually. So, what happens now that we've...
That was a most beautiful dance.
Never mindsets vary more than I expected.
And that gave me a Picto. %75% increased counterattack damage. I think that's delicious. Because that means we already have augmented counter 1 and 2, which I think are giving us does this mean we'll be if we tally all of them together, does that mean we're doing like an extra 150% increased counterattack damage? Yeah. I would have preferred she survived, but it's not like we were murder hoboing. She wanted to dance with us until the end. She gave us she gave us the phantom treatment in Silksong. Like that's how she wanted to go. So we'll keep that, I think. And it's not because it's shiny, and it's not because I'm a loot goblin. I think we'll keep that. Yeah, I think we continue. I've never hurt the white Nevrons unless they've asked me to, specifically, so I think we'll stay true to that philosophy. Keep going. Really enjoyed that one. Ooh, hold on.
Good stuff.
We did everything else. We've not gone behind the manor, or behind the manor door rather, but we went up here. So let's see what's down here. Is it just gonna be just one mob? Oh, one mob and a rope up? Okay. We were ambushed. Let's do, yeah, we'll focus one and then Card Weaver next turn. Actually, we go twice. So we can, oh, we won't get the bonus. And we'll probably want to put on a mob skill for CL. Like consuming and applying for multiple targets.
CL incoming.
Very, very.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Okay, she's still up though.
Look out.
Invigorating.
It's locked on you.
Didn't really need it. Careful now.
Why does it get to go 3 times in a row?
Ready to strike.
Yeah, I'm done pondering your orbs. Put them away. I was like, yeah, we'll set a burn for Mael. Mael is not in this party right now.
Still in.
Now, that should have propagated, but I don't see foretell on the other enemy. Ha! It did! And that's how we make her a monster. So Minoko has learned those. Let's swap off burn affinity for... Misread this as twink time. We'll do augmented counter and burning break on Minoko, and then I think we're current with everything we've gotten. Seems to be. All right, baby girl, I really like you with Card Weaver, actually. Is there anything else I can give you that's good for multiple enemies? Firing Shadow, sure, but we usually end up with the AP for Dark Wave. Which I feel like is probably stronger. That's just for burning enemies. Maybe we're good with this. Maybe we're good with this after all. Oh, good laugh. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Take your shot.
No, it's too early. Still haven't gotten that timing down yet. Even though that's an audio cue we've heard before, we hear it a lot on some of like the orbs that fire, and we hear it on Dueliste and Evake when they plunge their spear into the ground and then it does like an energy blast shockwave. It's the same sound, and I struggle with it almost every time. Sorry. Heard a sound outside.
A bit of violence, yes. Oh, really? Invigorating.
This is a much better mob clearing potential than having Lune on the team, actually. I wonder if it's faster if we don't switch their elements.
Well, that will help.
Okay, so we are above now. Where I thought... Oh, we're going even higher? No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we should have done the area behind the manor first.
What have we here?
Yeah, what? What is this? Is this some Nine Inch Nails shit? Yeah, I'd see this in a music video Trent directs. Alright. Well, that's rough, buddy. I can go over here if I want. Shortcut back down. Hold on. Shortcut back down. Oh! That's okay. Maybe it's not as okay as I thought. I don't know if I can actually get up onto that. Oh, okay. Well. We made a mistake, but with all of the enemies dead, it should actually be really easy for us to head on back the way we want. Yeah, we'll be unbothered, moisturized, in our lane. Nothing to kill us. Life in this zone has already been eradicated. And then we'll go up. I'm pretty sure that we should... Oh, hey, how did I miss this? I'm pretty sure we should double back and finish the manor, but I'm not gonna yank y'all's chains. I'm not gonna edge you for a second time in short succession. So we'll take care of this first. So, did I miss something? Was there like another rope I needed? No, up. Hold on, let me see. Yep. Great. The manor. Well, so now we'll need to go back for what's above because unless I double back now I can't. Okay, so we got a little lost and then tried to correct course and then got lost again. Yep. Sorry. Yep. All right. Oh, I missed. Well, my speed is still faster, so...
See ya. Incoming.
Yeah, that's right, we're getting better. Well, shit, girl. If I'd known your counterattack would just kill him. Good lord!
Ready to strike.
The journey is its own reward. Well, I appreciate folks being kind about it.
Let's go. Death to friend.
This is the paint cage. So we need one more. Ha!
Oh, wow.
Ah, wow, wow. Do you think we're ever in danger of being frozen? We haven't been frozen yet. Well, I'll pop off longer shell just so we can get this on.
Good stuff.
Just money. No, Al Dente, I haven't. What is that? Should I be shooting that? Oh, it's a rope! Which will... Okay. So now we go up the mountain, because I remember fighting this guy. So we're just back at the beginning again. It's very circular. So we'll make the somewhat long trek back the way we came, and this time we'll actually climb the mountain. It is a large area, but more than that, it feels very... The flow through it is very roundabout, which I feel like is what eats up the most time. We haven't rested, so nothing's respawned. Money. Okay, so we've got about 300,000. So that is 3 or 4 advanced pictos from the Sacred River. So we could swing by that merchant again.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
Yo, Monoko, how do you feel about this? We won't give him the chance to answer. I'm pretty sure that's Grandis foot, so he's not interested. Oh, I hope it's not actually a Grandis. That would make me really sad. Yo! No! Oh, you guys gotta die. We're gonna kill these enemies harder than usual.
Gods have spoken.
I was so caught off guard by the lightning strike, I fucked up my QT. We might get all of them when Slow goes next.
Your turn to shine. Didn't really need it.
Well, the Grandis have said that they're under attack by the Nevron. There's plenty of Nevron. I think probably that's what
Not
they did.
impressed. Didn't really need it.
Not today.
Ah! Alright, baby girl. You don't have enough? Well, wait a minute. I can solve this problem. And hopefully this kills everybody. She's strong. And we'll just kind of like strafe through. I'm hoping there's something through this corridor.
Here's your card. The cards have spoken.
This will hurt. What lucky feet. Foolish move.
I jumped too early? Oh, that's crap. That's what I get. The hammer enemies are
Bring
so
it on.
slow, it really trickses my sense of timing. At least we've got the healing stuff on. Also, if we're lucky, they'll all die now.
Let's play.
Okay, we didn't even get two. That's
Try me.
Your turn to shine.
Death is a friend.
finally. But we got the Pictos learned, which is huge. Oh, you're a big boy. Hi, you're big. Let's fight. Especially since I can see that you're guarding something. What do you have back there? I probably just should have given Ciel a bucket. That's okay.
The cards have spoken.
Your turn to shine. That's better. Lift. Incoming.
Big
It likes
damage.
you. That's better.
Oh, Verso, come on! Well, let's do... We're only at C. Otherwise, I think it would be actually really fun to do
This will hurt.
one of my bigger attacks. But we'll work our way up to S and then combo Steeled Strike with, what is it? Intervention that lets my ally play next. Also, hey, shoulders. Sorry, my shoulders are really tight. So let's do. Oh, I've got nothing. Well, that's fine. What if I just hit you with a stick? Good enough. Minoka with the stick. And then 5 foretell already. I'm at 9. Oh, let's just start blasting.
It likes you.
Okay. Okay.
Girl, is your weapon ice? Why does this keep happening?
The stars judged you. Ready?
I don't think we can break,
Let's carve
but it
apart.
should die next turn.
Take your shot.
Ah! I was right. I'll pick this up.
Nice.
And then here, I think, is where we will take our next break. So I will put up the BRB screen. I'll throw on a song, and we'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna put the kettle on and come back with tea. Okay, it's a plan. I'll see you guys soon. Hi, we're back. Thanks for your patience. I put the kettle on. I walked out into the kitchen to put the kettle on. Momunist is playing Christmas carols. So I guess she has decided it's after Halloween, 'tis the season, actually. So that's sovereign. I'm like, it's too soon. It's too soon. But she's really looking forward to the holidays, I think. I mentioned before that a couple years ago, my mom was diagnosed with a really aggressive form of leukemia. And so for a couple of years, like, we just couldn't really celebrate the holidays. And she's been in remission for 2 years, which is fantastic. We love that for her. And she really steps up the holiday recognition now. We do decorations and special. We're probably gonna mull some wine, not today, but like closer into like when it's properly cold instead of like you know. We'll get into it, but yeah. I walked out into the kitchen. And I was like, "Motherfucker, is this Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?" Already. Says the ancient Mariah, Eldridge God Mariah. She's already here. Yeah. How can you stop her? She's already here. Where am I going? Fuck, which direction? Oh, okay, I just killed a dude in this corner. So now we're gonna see if there's a dude in another corner somewhere. Look at this! This looks like a dude in a corner! Elred, I really enjoy wine.
Here's your card. Well, well.
Just in general, but mulled wine to me is like such a special treat. I can't wait.
Let's carve a path.
For December, probably, because it's like I'm not gonna mull any in the next 2 weeks, and then I'll be traveling for 2 weeks. But like when December, it's like the ultimate winter month for me because my birthday's in December, and I love I love warm food and warm drinks and big sweaters and large scarves. December is my month, and I'll definitely be mulling some. Yeah, it's a nice tasty evening treat. Did I already? It's Verso's turn. And I was like, did I already propagate my cards? And I must have. But Yell went. So let's do. I don't know. Let's mark somebody else. Let's mark somebody else. You can take like red wine and like pour it into like a pot. Makes it sound like you've got way too much wine, but you can bring it to like a slow simmer and add in like clove or star anise, like cinnamon sticks, so and like orange slices, so you get like this really nice kind of like spicy warm drink. It's super good. Clue, yeah, Gemini, I'm positive you know what it is, probably just by a different word. Yeah. That's exactly it! We get another paint cage? Well, that's weird. Okay, well, I won't say no. So here's one. Here's another. So we just need our last one. What's in here?
Nice.
Well, that'll be a nice upgrade for our expedition resources. I also love hot cocoa. That's my secret. I will never turn down a hot beverage of basically any kind. Mulled wine, hot cocoa, apple cider. If it's warm, I'm happy. I've made myself hot cocoa every night for the last like 6 days. I love marshmallows. And my insomnia has been really, really bad. So I've been like, okay, I've been treating myself. I'm like, okay, it's like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Have your hot cocoa, then take your melatonin. Try to like relax, like get away from the screen to sleep better. And I've finally like resettled back into not awake until 2 a.m. anymore kind of thing. So it's nice. It feels really good to have that under control.
Here we go.
Let's carve a path.
Look out!
So, because it's not, it shoots at me. It's not firing something. So I need to think, I need the moment of impact. But I'm going by sound, and I think it's a little bit more delayed, perhaps. I don't think this game is snapshotting me. It's not Final Fantasy.
Not impressed. That's better.
Oh. Oh. Hey. No. Damn it.
Time to strike.
That's okay. Not only winter months, potato, because I also, like, I prefer iced coffee over cold coffees. So there's something for me in every season. Let's do... I'll just die. Will you guys just die, actually? No need to drag it out. Moved to Spain for a month. Halloween overtime for Christmas is very real. I believe it. I was at the mall trying to pick stuff up like in advance of my trip, even though I know I'm going to be running around doing things last minute anyway. And before Halloween, they had Christmas stuff out, and I was like, that's too soon. But I guess after Halloween, anything is fair game. Patank? Is this a Patank house? I don't think so. There's no Patank here. That might just be a weird looking rock. I don't want to, but we should just take it.
Ready. The cards have spoken.
This will hurt.
Why not? We'll do double mark and then CL can make a lot of things happen on her turn.
You need it. Stuff.
Careful now.
Wow. I'm refreshed.
Ah, or
Take your shot.
damn, man. Okay, well, at least he's dead. Now I can do this.
Take your shot.
I feel better. Okay.
I need him to attack somebody that's not CL. Actually, this dude might just fucking eat shit and die, because this is gonna be a March duelist storm.
Time to strike.
I think Honogo should do that every time we fight something. before we go back in there... Oh my gosh, there is a tank! Well, before I start chasing it, let me make sure there isn't anything else. I bet there's something else. Hang on. Don't mind if I do. All these upgrades I'll never use. And go home. Go home! He's in his house. Now... we should be okay. Just in case we're not. I will do some Pictos shuffling so we get a save. So that'll be longer shell. And let's do powerful on shell. Jesus, Minoko, you do not need a 70% crit rate. Holy moly. Better than everyone else by a lot. Okay. What if... let's swap... let's clear that and let's do augmented counter... the strong one on her. You also do not need effective support, actually, baby girl. That's not helping you at all. Let's give her... I guess we could give her antifreeze. Nothing is freezing us, though. Do we have anything else that pops off critical? It doesn't do burn. It's all burn. There we go. And you... let's give you... longer burn? Could do. Sure, longer burn. And maybe... energizing burn. And then Lumina-wise, I need to make sure you have... sorry for the brief shuffle, everybody. Let's make sure you have burn affinity. Oh, but I can't give you beneficial contamination. Can I take something off for you, actually? Oh, but I need you to have yeah, everybody needs augmented counter. Hold on. And then for you specifically, what if I took off... oh, you really do still need to make this gain. Maybe... we might just have to give her some more. But I'll work with this. Yeah, we might just have to give her some more. So, at our next flag, I'll give Lune a little bit extra so I can make sure she's kitted out with burn stuff. I think here is fine for now. Yes, okay. I know, if only I had Lumina points to give people. Thankfully. Look out. So, what kind of patank is this?
Is it violence?
Is this a shooting patank? No. Well, now the only thing I can do is shoot it, so that's a bit unfortunate. So we squandered a turn, but that's okay. This is a tanky patank. Patanky, if you will. You'll deal double damage, but it still won't be a lot because you're not starting in S.
This will hurt.
This is gonna be tough.
Okay. Good. Useful.
Maybe not. Maybe not so tough.
Well,
So that's breakable, and then we just need to land a counter.
the stars judge you.
Let's carve a path.
That's so you can break, honey. Not till 2. Damn. I'm poor as hell. Nobody has any AP. So in 2 turns, so it'll flee after it has this turn, and then next turn it flees, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Here's your card.
Just kidding. Orbit tank won't survive. Nice! That's for me. Plenty stuff. And let's wander through here. I swore I just saw like a dialogue prompt on the screen. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
How could they do this to these trains?
Verso.
Yes. I still like trains.
Everyone likes trains. I've never met someone who doesn't like trains. We will, let's upgrade. And, yeah. Crit is good. And crit is good. And crit is good. And crit, still good. And more crit, also good. And I believe I have an extra revive tint. Which doesn't appear to matter. And... shit. Alright. I want to make sure Lune has her burn stuff. So... and burn affinity. I need 9? Oh, girl, fine. I won't like it, but I'll spend it. But I not happily. And then burn affinity, which everyone no. Well, you should also have that. Did I take burn affinity off people? How silly of me. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else I should put on Enya? You have... there's nothing you could put on, actually. Except maybe breaking shots or auto death. Not doing that. Charging tint. You're not really much of an energy. Well, you could. You could be an energy user. You give people AP sometimes. Nah. We'll leave that alone. Don't know if I understand staggering attack. We'll leave that alone. Mael, you have 5. I can give you something, maybe. What did I give you for 5? I'm not doing a good job of putting people in a defenseless loop. Having parry kind of sexy. And jump, sure, yeah, okay. Exposing break. Yeah, we might be good. I'm kind of happy with how everyone's build feels right now, so... I would love to get warming up back on everybody, but... that might take us a hot second. Yeah. We might just keep people as they are. We've got some extras. Oh, Verso has warming up. Lune is missing the first augmented counter 1. Oh my god. Well. Everybody else good? Everybody else good. Yeah. We'll just keep people where they are for right now, and we can put more on later. Like, it would be smart of me to equip something, but we don't need to. I'm comfortable with where our damage is at the moment, so. And skill-wise, you need 10. Have 5. So we could do Plentiful Harvest. Medium single target. Gives people AP. Well... 1 AP. It says a party member, though. Do I choose which party member? Probably. We'll take Phantom Blade. No! I should have waited until I had 6, and then I should have gone from here to here. Bonk! Huge mistake. Oh, well. We can always recode if it pisses us off. You have 5. Yeah, I'll wait for you to get to 6. Okay. Okay. Now what? Why is this area... I expected us to have found, like, a boss by now. But this area just appears to be very large. Oh my god. Yes, the area is, in fact, large. This feels like one of the bigger areas in the game.
Cards have spoken.
This will hurt.
I should
Just
probably
try.
do something. Didn't expect him to counterattack me. I should.
Join me.
That's better. Right. I need it.
Take your shot. Feel better.
It's such a good one, Sovereign. Julie's is one of the best in the game.
Death. It's a friend.
Will it burn to death? Alright, first I'll just like touch it. Nice. That was the light over here. I assume that this was just a big circle, but we'll verify. Should we go up here? Should we go up here? What is this? Oh my god. No, we shouldn't be let's do ground stuff first. Oh! I'm more lost than I've ever been.
An advantage.
I actually don't even know where the flag is anymore. Okay, flag found. So, we need to go up the tram cars. That loops. Ooh. This is where we fought Stilact. Nothing at this cliff edge. But an enemy over here. I suspect we'll kill this. Can I go through here? No. I suspect we'll kill this guy and then we'll follow the trains.
Here we go. Here's your card. The cards have spoken.
It likes it.
I had the timing down once and then I started overthinking it and I haven't gotten it since.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Foolish move.
And I'm missing AP. Oh, that's because I wasn't attacked, so I couldn't regen it. Alright, well. We'll solve that problem.
Full deck.
She's strong! I slept on her the first half of the game, but she has really started to shine as we move into these later zones.
Nice.
Yes, I'm pretty sure now we just follow the stacked tram cars. Makes me sad to see all the grandest corpses here, though. They're such sweet little guys. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I almost fell off. I also have not, it was requested that we find Eternal Ice, and I have not found that either. Merchant? Hi, honey. Do you want to fight? Didn't expect to see humans here and alive as well. Let's trade. I don't know exactly what you wish to beat up, but know that we Gestrels are cheering you on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Now, Lune has glitched, and it's a little horrifying because she's just red. I'm gonna... Hold on. Yeah, can I... Hold on. It's just a little scary. Where is her head? What's happening here? And then we got an outfit for Verso. Oh. No. We'll, yeah, okay. I really like seeing the white streaks in his hair, though. We'll work with this for right now. I don't know if the girls need to match, though. So maybe we do... Let's swap. We'll put Lune back in Seren. And we'll do Ciel in Dansur. And we'll go with flowers again. Yeah. We look great. Yeah. And I know we... Mime? Okay, well, we'll take care of him. I know we could continue going up, but I wanted to see what was on this mid-level platform first.
Good stuff.
I thought there was one more. I thought I saw one more purple girl. Yep. Am I being pursued? Yep. 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 Who could this possibly be for?
Till the end.
Like, look at this hair. Who is this for? Let's see. Let's give AP to. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's get the community.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, we're not building up. The break bar pretty cool. Okay, now it's filling up a little bit faster. Well, we might as well keep stacking. And then I see no reason why we shouldn't.
Your turn to shine.
Feel energized.
Forgotten the rhythm on that, but that's okay. We'll pick it back up. Not quite breakable yet, but rapidly approaching max Portel. I think Verso's base attacks can break, so we might need to have him do this. I could be full of shit, but I think his base attacks break. Yes.
Death's a friend.
Nothing else cool I can do, but we're no longer in an eating zone, so we'll get this guy down before his turn.
End of the line.
It's CL. Do we get a bob for her? Or, sorry, I said CL, but I meant Lune. Ooh, it's very chic. I really like my Ellen short hair. This is still a good look, but I think I prefer Lune with like mid-length styles. Like not too long, but not too short. I think Mael really shines in short hair though. She's absolutely adorable. Well, I haven't had messy bun on in a while. Let's do that. So we got an outfit for our troubles. And more stuff over here.
Good stuff.
And I think all that's left to do is to follow the train tracks. Yeah, when we posted the Krenhua battle track reaction short, I had so many people comment like, "Oh my god, Mael looks ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So stupid, goofy." I'm like, have you never seen have you never heard of the French Bob? Have you never seen a woman with short hair? Have you? What are we doing here, guys? It was weird. There were like a lot of people who felt that way. I'm gonna kill you. You're in my way. Get off my train.
Here's your card. The cards have spoken.
Wow, this outfit looks really good on Verso, actually. I would not have expected it to go this hard.
Eyes up, Verso.
That's better. I would have lived.
Incoming.
Man!
That's better.
Well, at least Verso can make it.
It's locked on you.
I keep saying I'll change her weapon, and then I don't change her weapon, and then I complain about it in the next combat. But I'm not gonna change her weapon. It's probably, stat-wise, the best we could be using. So even though we're eating those absorbs, it's probably for the best.
Oh, this one is huge.
Brother. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that on a soundboard, Minoko. Thank you. Anybody else want to do more crit? Yeah? No. Defense? What am I? More crit, thanks. Anybody want to learn some new skill? I don't think we can. No, you need 6. You need... Yeah. Okay. So, big, large, let's kill. I bet we can take this thing down with relative ease. Just making sure there's not any cool stuff hidden around here. Not that I can. Gargant.
A bit of violence, yes.
I thought I'd be able to get close. It doesn't look like it's able to move. Like, it looks frozen to the ground.
Eyes up, person.
Not too bad. So, Heaven's Door. I have a question about the nature of intervention. It doesn't give someone a second turn. It just accelerates where their turn is, correct? So Verso is set to go next. If I cast intervention on him now, he won't go twice in a row. He'll just get his next turn, correct? That's my assumption. Just advance. That's what I figured. Okay. Because I was like, well, if I can make him go next, then we can do the steel strike. No. Okay. All right. You know what? Why don't you use double damage?
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, you've got all 9. You're only at C, but... A snowstorm.
Take your shot.
Too early. Okay, we'll bring CL back. So it's a series of 3 and then a... Ha! Series of...
Violence, yes.
I gotta think. Probably we should just bring her back.
Try again.
So... Oh, I'm frozen. I am a column of ice. What are these orbs? What do we think these are? The explosion of heat thaws frozen characters. Well, not so bad. Okay. I thought maybe it would deal damage to the boss, but getting Verso back is also a good thing that I'm happy to have. Let's see. Now he's not gonna have the ability to do fucking anything. So why don't we do this? Stand switch.
Death is a friend.
Refreshed. That's better.
Ah!
You need it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Your
Got
turn
it.
to dance.
Fuck that up.
Let's have some
If we can parry that, I'm fucking it up. But it seems easy to unfreeze, so I'm happy for that. And then I'm at D. Bad. Let's do... Okay. So it's 3 and 6.
Full deck.
But I don't. So the orbs we've been shooting are red. These orbs are now cold. I feel like that's gonna. I feel like if someone is frozen, we need an explosion of heat. We shouldn't shoot these orbs. I'm gonna see what happens. Nothing. Okay. I'm in Twilight. Let's.
Well, well.
Now breakable.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Okay, but we're still alive. He didn't
Your
shatter
turn to
us.
shine.
1, 2, 3,
Christ.
4.
Lift.
They didn't get the
It
count.
likes you.
Stop freezing me!
Deck.
Okay, well, Minoko's not freeze frozen anymore. It's just. Okay, let's. We should break this guy, I think.
Come on now. Let's. Yeah.
Time to bleed.
I still don't see any of the other red orbs on the field, so I don't think we can unfreeze him until we get red orbs.
Ready.
Let's go.
Well, well.
I wish I knew how to help you, Verso.
Here's your card.
But I think we need him to stance switch. Or he needs to attack us and that unfreezes us. Okay.
CL incoming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, it's slow. 6. God, yikes! But we're alive.
Eyes up, Verso.
Cut him down.
Ready.
Breakable again. Only Verso can break until we get to our second gradient hub. That's really funny to me. Seriously? Yes. So we'll be here for a little bit. We don't need to kill though.
Not impressed.
Not impressed. You're frozen, honey.
Feel energized.
2, 3,
Made it.
4.
CL incoming.
If I can parry it, I'm doing it way too
Let's
much.
gamble.
Cut him down.
But
End of the line.
we'll base
Take your
attack
shot.
next turn. Shit. I'm fucking it up! Don't freeze my damage dealer.
Sweet taste of battle.
Time to strike.
My turn.
Your turn, honey.
This will hurt.
There we go. There we go. You're smoked. You are the smokest anyone's ever been. I'm gonna call you Cold Sport because you're on my barbecue. He did not die. It's still her turn though. This is mine. I'm not owned. Hey! Nice! Ooh, which gives me anti-burn and makes me immune to burn. And we got Eternal Ice.
Look, this Nevron is made of eternal ice.
That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
And we got a weapon. Well, I want to see if there's anything else around here I can look at before we leave. And then I'll go ahead and cross this location off the list. This looks like money. I bet it's money.
Useful.
I think we're good to go. Okay. So let's go back to Minoko Station. Which should be nearby. And I believe the Grandis. They wanted it. He's in the back. Because he might sell us stuff if we've got ice. Hi. You have the Eternal Ice. A perfect specimen, no less. Getting this was not easy. I imagine not. The Nevrons there are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Survive fatal damage with 1 health, once per battle. With weapons. So I want all of these, actually. But we'll start with what I don't own. Oh, perfection lost on being healed. This is terrible because I've built him as a sustain player. So this weapon is completely antithetical to the way that I've built out Verso at the moment. Let's do... We're not dying, so energizing death will never really be helpful to us unless we just have like a plethora of Lumina and we need to equip some shit, I guess. I don't really see us ever equipping burning shots either. I'll go for the weapons and then we'll see how much we have left over. So I need to come back here when I have 60,000. Which also means now we can't afford any upgrades in the Sacred River. Okay. Well, may your swords be sharp and your wits sharper still. That'll be really useful for us. Minoko, what are you... Ah! Honey! I'm so sorry. I took one off and didn't put it back. Honey. Well, let's give you anti-burn. And then we'll swap off powerful on shell for survivor. And longer shell for greater rush. That's how I talk to my cat, by the way, if I give him dinner late. Or if he's like being really pessy, I'm like, what? What do you want? Sometimes Mochi has a cat door that goes into the garage, and when I'm like taking the trash out, I lock the door so he can't come out into the garage and then escape her into the night. On multiple occasions, I have forgotten to unlock the cat door when I come back inside, and that's where his litter box is. So sometimes he's just like pitching a real fit. I'm like, what? What is your problem? What do you want? And then I go touch the door with my foot and it doesn't open. And I realize he has to go potty. He's got to go piss, girl. We like him. Anyway, but that's the same tone of voice that I take when I talk to the cat when he deserves something and I've failed to give it to him. I've neglected him most horrifically. Okay, cool. We'll do this. We'll take our next break in about 5 minutes. So I'm missing Expedition 42, 40, 60, and Simon. I feel like I probably should have found these by now, and I might have stored their location, but I'm not going to do that yet. What I am going to do is make another poll. And I'm going to let you guys choose what we do next. Because it is... Okay, it's 3:20. So ideally, whatever option we select will be able to complete within an hour. So keep that in mind. I'm not, if it ends up being long and I end up needing to split it, I'm not against that. But like, ideally, we keep the momentum. We keep checking things off. So I'll give us Dark Gestural Arena, Endless Night Sanctuary. And if these are not areas that need to be streamed, like, tell me that. Like, if it's just gonna be big and long, but not particularly rewarding for you as a viewer and not really give me as the player anymore, I can do it off stream as well. Especially since, again, it's like we are in somewhat of a time crunch here because we have today, tomorrow, and next weekend, and that's it. So if there's anything that doesn't need to be streamed, tell me, and I'll do it by myself this week, tonight, tomorrow evening. Like, it will get done and I will see it, but if it's not something you guys need to see, let me know. It feels really risky to put this third option up here, but I'm going to do it anyway. All right. Go nuts. Those are your choices. Those are your choices. What do you think? Couple votes for Arena. Oh! You guys better not be voting for multiple choice. Yeah, I was going to say Arena and Dragon were both tied for a little while. We got Dragon pulling ahead. And it's like, again, if I approach the Dragon and we do not seem to be making any headway with it, I will bounce off. I'm not going to, because maybe we need to be stronger. I don't know. But he's there, and I keep looking at him. And I feel like we're pretty strong, so... Al Dente says Endless Night is good off-stream content. Okay. And that this will probably be something I touch base with people on Discord about as well. But if that's the general consensus, I'm happy to do it off-stream. Yeah. Because we don't have a lot of streams left to share before I take my vacation for Thanksgiving. Will, I had alerts muted! No! I won! Will, thank you so much for giving those 20 subs out. That's amazing! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. Will! And Dragon wins. Okay. Dragon wins. So this is what we're gonna do. This will be my plan of action. I'm gonna take us to camp, and I'm gonna look at some stuff and make sure I've got good pictos on people, and then maybe do like a test run or two against Dragon. Reassess. Does it seem like a good matchup? Maybe we become tenacious, we sink our teeth in. Maybe we make modifications to our strategy. If it seems like Dragon has like 4 billion HP and it deals 30,000 damage to me in one hit, probably we will leave Dragon and go to Arena. But if I feel like it's something we might be able to do or master or learn, we'll stick it out. Yeah? Sound good? Carry it! Eyes up, Verso. Okay, I'm gonna put on the break screen. I'm gonna get up and stretch. It might end up being closer to like 4 minutes instead of 2 or 3. I'm gonna eat a piece of bread real quick. My tummy just started to rumble, and I am not going to engage in a challenging combat encounter with the pangs of hunger thwarting my concentration. Yeah. So I might eat a piece of peanut butter bread. It might be like 4 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Yeah, we won't get hanger. And this light is generally just a small area with some items. Nothing really lore heavy. Gestural arena is just harder than normal. Well, maybe I can do that off stream too. If we've already seen it and it's just harder. But I'll continue to like pull people. So we strike the best of both worlds. And this really is like the best compromise, I think, because I want to see everything in the game, but you guys don't necessarily need to see everything in the game. So I'm doing all the nonsense off stream, and you guys get to see the cool stuff. I'm actually really happy with the way that it's the chips have fallen into place. Okay, I'm gonna go get some peanut butter bread and enjoy the music. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Update. I went out, crept into the kitchen, pawned through cupboards. I'm like, where's the bread? Where's the where's the bread? We had so much bread. Where's the bread? I'm like, Mom, where'd all the bread go? She made herself a large sandwich. So I had some peanut butter off a spoon and a fig bar instead. We're good. Momminess gets what Momminess wants. And I believe her sandwich was delicious. So alright. Let's position ourselves for dragon things, perhaps. Which means let's return to... We can't return to the continent from here, okay? I guess I have to leave. We have to go back the way we came. Yes, Johnny, I am in the Pacific time zone of the United States. Man, I wish we could go back to the continent from any flag. But it seems like that option is not always readily available to us. Well, either way, the exit is here. Can I go to camp just like from a random spot in the sky? When it's gonna Gorsby? Relatable, yeah. We were missing a bunch of lunch meat too, so I was like, must have been a pretty nice sandwich, Mom. Let's land over here.
Flash through the sky.
And I will go to camp. Sorry, that was me wondering. It was like, I'm still missing a gestural, aren't I? Oh, we got a new... Hang on, we got a new... We got a new album. It's sadder than I thought it would be. For... a song called Clea, Don't Pull Your Sister's Hair. I kind of expected it to be like more whimsical, I suppose. But it is pretty. All right. Oh no, hang on. Does the dragon count as a flying enemy? Am I gonna have to do a bunch of free aim stuff? Hold on. All right, I lied. I'm not prepping until I know that. Hold on. You were going to sleep. I was immediately ADHD and distracted by a different thought, and we were not able to really appreciate that song. So we'll put it on the next time we're in camp. This bastard better not count as a flying enemy. Okay, well, I've been calling it a dragon, but it doesn't really look like it. It's more like a big snake. Is that a Nevron on its back looking cool? Because that's kind of sick. There's a... Serpent fair. Serpent? So it is more snake-like. A worm? I swore it looked like like there was a Nevron on its back, maybe. But let's figure out. Yeah, is this thing flying? Let's find out. No, awesome. Health bar. What?
Take your shot.
Now the fun begins.
Good news, does not fly. Bad news, everything else. Okay, well,
Lady Luck smiles today.
Stop that! Quit sucking me!
Bring it on.
She's dead again. All right. We need Lune on the front line for this. We need the sustain while we learn.
Lady Luck smiles today.
So this is gonna be a thing.
Not today.
So maybe basic attacks are the way to go here, actually. This motherfucking hates CL, by the way. Yeah, we might want basic attacks for this because we're never gonna have the AP for skills. Which means we're also never gonna have the AP for free aim. So we might, Verso especially, we can kit out for basic attacks. CL and Mael both might have a weapon for that. So that could be a fun thing to build for.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Yeah, because this is just a thing it's gonna do. We should kit for basic attacks.
That's all now.
Girl, are you getting one shot? Not ideal. Also too early. We'll need Mael and Minoko's anti-shield skills. Definitely. I think she's getting one shot. Yeah, so she might need a little bit more HP here. Okay. It was worth a shot.
It likes you. You need it. That's better. That's better.
We're getting better
What
at
lovely
some of the
feet.
tells, not all of them. But yeah, I think anti-shield and basic attacks might
That's
be the way
more
to
like
go
it.
here.
Better.
Here we go. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. All right, you're up, but like, at what cost?
Here's your card.
Well, it's not sucking all my AP out anymore. And I have seen its health bar move. Resistant to physical damage. Not necessarily physical, whatever CL does.
Why, yes, I love it. Hearts. Refreshed.
That we've countered twice, so that we might be
Sweet
able to.
taste of battle.
Okay. Weak to lightning, I think. Weak to Verso, resistant to CL.
I'd love a dance.
Really? Oh, I thought he was dead! I can't believe we were able to land that. We're gonna be here a long, long time, though. So, let's just heal him up now. Yeah, there's no way we're doing this with our current build, but I want to stay alive as long as possible to maximize the learning we can do here.
Good stuff.
At least it's not sucking my AP every turn. The shield is. Woo! And I missed!
Dregs.
Lune has a gradient that removes shields, but she is not here right now, so that is not gonna help. I don't think there's anything we can do here, really. Besides just, like... Death by 1,000 cuts, weak to lightning, resistant to whatever Ciel's weapon is. Okay.
Foolish move. Stuff.
Gain 2 shields and fire. Ciel is dead again, so I think we need a minimum of 3k health for this. It's weird because sometimes she survives the tail attack and sometimes she doesn't, but I feel like she's usually at full health both times. I should pay better attention then.
Wow, wow.
Careful now. Energized.
I'm gonna assume this thing has at least 2 phases.
Incoming.
And it's impossible to say the kind of damage we do dealing if it didn't have shields. So.
Fill me in.
I really should just let it. Even if it has a second phase, we're never
Eyes
gonna
up,
see it.
Manor.
A bit of violence, yes.
Well, well.
So how am I supposed to stop it from doing that? Do I need to take off all of my AP skills? Oh, that would be so annoying from a build perspective because we can't save builds. So I'd have to take it all off and then put it all back on at a later. Ooh.
Born once more.
And it's just gonna keep. I mean, you can suck me, but I'm empty, so.
Let's carve a path.
What do we have? Extreme physical. I'm at D though. Which won't help me. We should Minoko. We should Minoko 3. Yes. Okay. Bet.
Eyes up, Manor.
I cannot get that first strike parry to save my life. Still sucking.
Bring it on. Really need it. Really need it. Stuff.
Again, needs that damage. Too many heals. But I do think we're going to need to take off all of our AP gen pictos.
Just
though.
try it. Better. Let's carve a path.
Lady Luck smiles today.
And it does look as if there's a maximum amount of shields we can ever have at any given time. I'm trying so hard to figure out the timing for that first swipe. But I can't even tell if I'm too late or too early.
Oh well. Really need it.
Yeah, we've got to take off everything we can. And then we need
Not
to be a basic
impressed.
attack.
Stuff.
Really? Well, but this will give us my Alan Lune. This could be a formidable duo. Not without the skills that we need.
Better.
At the very least, what we could do. Okay,
On me.
bet. Shit, I didn't land that? Alright, Serpent Fair. We're still in Virtuose. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna set you on fire.
Feel the burn.
And then we've got another gradient for the shield.
Parry it.
For the first time, I successfully parried the tail, so that feels good. He's gonna suck me though. Yep, there's the suck.
Sign up.
Feeling better.
No.
This ends.
This is the worst way to fight this
A
boss.
storm is coming.
And then again, this is very dangerous because we don't want AP for him to suck, but fuck it. Defensive Stendhal, why not? Yeah. So we need anti-shield, more lightning, no AP. I wonder if I can parry the explosion. I don't think so. I feel like it's scripted.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
Alright.
Firing.
Oh no, the shields! Ah, I'm a fraud. Okay. Yeah, let's just fucking get out of this. We've got the sustain to stay alive, but not the damage.
I'll
So.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
We've learned some of the timing. I'm assuming it'll get new attacks later, but for right now. Are you gonna explode? What is your deal? I keep waiting for it. Are you gonna bust or not? Yeah, fuck you. Shields every time. But it doesn't seem like it's going any faster. So maybe it gets a speed cap.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's keep going.
But we actually get to land that. And now we have more AP for it to suck. So, you know, not the best. Not the greatest. I feel like it should have exploded by now.
I'm ready.
Okay. Keep going.
I still need practice on the tail strike. I think it's weak to lightning.
Thunder. Strike sprint.
That did not seem to be. Oh, that's not the skill I thought it
Ready
was.
to evade. Let's keep going.
I made a huge mistake. Thanks for follow. Welcome to the community.
The challenge begins.
Okay. So that's what I need. I need one more. Man, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, actually. Fuck you.
Get out of this canvas.
Get out of this canvas! And, I don't know. It's dance the stand hall. Fucking whatever, man. Like, maybe we'll see new moves now. This feels like it'll be the start of a second phase. I can't fucking believe we're still alive, by the way. Has to be, I have to be the worst to ever do it. Okay, actually, the light. I derided the efficacy of the lightning strikes. They're kind of sick, actually. Almost unbreakable? You don't say. Well, we'll wait for that. And you're still on fire. Would you like to be on more fire? Perhaps. I don't know. Or like, you want to be slow? Yeah, be slow for a bit. Oh, you're weak to ice. That's great to know. Four times instead of 2, so this is a second phase. And we're in Virtuoso. We got light shield, no health. Too bad, nothing we can do about this. We should probably heal ourselves. Nah. Well, now we should probably heal ourselves. He's gotta explode it.
Ready to evade.
Woo! Guess who can break the worm? Worm broken. I'm 1 AP short for Stenthal. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not owned. Here, have this. Whatever.
Let the ink
Ha!
flow.
Worm's still stunned? Yo, Worm, you're the worst to ever. You're horrible at this. Stormcaller!
Plunder. Strike swift.
We actually might need to nerf ourselves. Maybe we're too strong.
Grace.
He's not on fire. Oh, I don't know. Man, I'm having fun, though! We might be too strong. Huh? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Please survive.
I'm ready.
Okay!
Not leaving you behind.
Now we, yes, now we do have a picto for this, which is very cool and fun to have. I feel really familiar with its move. Why won't it explode? I almost took the bit too far, and I was like, why won't it come? We can't say that on... That was a really weird cough I just made. That was bizarre. Yo, did a ghost start talking? That wasn't me. Oh no. Perse!
Strike.
He's got shields. I'm gonna start blasting. And then I'm gonna set you on fire. You're burning! I want to know what it does when we get it to half health. If we ever get it to half health.
Let's start. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Yeah, unless its moveset changes dramatically, we might be good actually.
Danger. Okay.
I've adapted to what we've seen decently well, in my opinion.
Precise. Strike.
Still on fire. Yo, what if I storm called you? Yo, would you hate that, big worm? There it is! Can I die? Okay, I think I might be able to parry that, actually. Or rather, I think it's parryable. I don't know if I can. And every time it explodes, it does damage to itself. Well, well, well now! Isn't that very interesting? Where are you going, worm? That's not good. We're in a tight spot. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's not okay.
Okay.
No. No! Okay. Really respectable first attempt, actually. If we'd survived that, I was going to tell him to get out of my canvas again. We were going to go maj him, and it was going to be great. No, I will not retry this battle. Thank you. Allow us to prepare. We will take a modicum of reflection and study to give ourselves a momentous advantage. Now, I'm going to go to camp. Only Wolf 1 because it's really annoying if the fight lasts 30 minutes and 18 of those minutes are me getting rid of shields. So, who does shield stuff? Yeah, Mael, you do shield stuff. Yeah. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Now, we'll just put this here. We're never really gonna have a lot of AP, I don't think. But in the event that we ever do, let's also get Gustav's homage on here because it's electric, and this guy's weak to electric. Speaking of electric, what kind of weapons you got? Let's see. Let's see him. Damn, nothing that's shocking. Console status effects. Okay. Wolf 1 finally get the lock on the... This Wolf 2 has rare moments, right? Building on a burn apply. Well, no, that don't matter. We will stick with this. Unless... Switch to Virtuose stance on breaking any shield. Now, I'd like a Heaven's Door clarification on what this means. Does this mean if I'm in the middle of a fight and I shoot him on my turn, I'll go into Virtuose immediately because I will have broken a shield? Clarify. Because that's how it really... Verily! Oh! Prithee, pray tell! Well. How the turntables... How the shields... shielding... Yeah. No, not you. Yes, well, yes, you, but this option. Weapons? And my barrier breaker. And I got 83? Alright. Alright, that's enough. No, we need it at 20. Okay, I have 90! Be me, have bunch of stuff, have so much stuff, I've got plenty of stuff whenever I need it. This is why you don't spend it. You save it, and then it pays off dividends later. You hate me because I tell you the truth. I'm this my 401k. My stonks are rising. My bubble will never burst. My return on investment is more than fucking 46% per annum, and all I do is have things for use when it's right for me. And the time that it's right is now. The correct opportunity is presently manifested. And it's mine. It's my world. I have an annuity, but I don't need cash now. I don't need a lump sum payment. I'm saying a lot of words that I hear on TV from this commercial of some kind of guy who gives you cash when you need it. It's my favorite. Yo, shout out to JG Wentworth. What about my structured settlement? Okay, so you're good, I think, Mael. You're probably good. Lumina. What if you didn't freeze to death? That would be cool. So maybe we equip this on everybody, just like right now. You know what? Yeah, you don't need blight. That's charm. Oh, Monoko needs 2 more. Note to self. Oh, you just have that shit on. Okay, well, what if I gave you some different shit you could wear? Rare case of item holding gamer crashing out. Not even. You're all jealous. You're jealous of my plenty, my splendor. You're jealous of the coins that fill my dungeon cellar. What the fuck was I doing? I don't want to freeze to death. There we go. Nice. And, baby girl, I don't really want you to freeze to death either. So, let's see what you got. Haven't heard JG do that. You JG Wentworth all the time! All the time! You don't need this. Okay, Monoko and Lune both need 2. So, let's... Oh, I left. Hold on. Well, now this will just piss me off. Don't make me mad, Expedition 33. Okay. And, let's see. Okay, so now we can't be frozen. Is there an anti-suck Lumina I can... Yeah. Where's the anti-suck Pictos? So the worm can't give me the mouth tug. Yeah, I'd love that. What was I doing? Fuck, antifreeze. There we go. Antifreeze. Cool. Okay. And let's see. What else? Yeah, Monoko. So she's good, I think, probably. I actually don't mind. Maybe we'll leave the AP generating Pictos on. Because I kind of like when that thing explodes because it hurts itself. So, still haven't committed to the... No, it's so expensive. Maybe I'm strong enough. Have you ever thought of that? It's not that I'm hesitant to spend the money, I swear. Alright, Sniper, why do you fucking have... Girl, why do you have half this shit? Oh! Lune. Yeah, what are you wearing? Goblison? Level 30. Lee. Fire. So it's resistant to fire, but weak to ice and thunder that I know of. What else you got? Damn. Not a whole lot. So this might be the best we can do with her. I'm thinking. Well, maybe we'll leave that alone. I don't believe she has any anti-shield skills. But maybe we could do something with Defenseless or Mark. Well, you certainly don't need Card Weaver, honey. That's not doing anything here, so... And you probably don't need Dark Wave, since there's only one person. I don't know if you're ever going to be able to use that, but we'll put it on. High single target dark damage. That's extreme single target. And 10 foretell. Okay, and it can break. Sure. Let's get all set on the field. Yeah, I think she's probably going to be more supporty than anything. But we'll see what we can do. Yeah, okay, so that's good. We'll keep that. Verso! Honey, here's what you don't need. Bonk. Bonk. Probably not this. Bonk. Unless we can do some bullshit with CL. We'll put that back on. That was Steal the Strike. And then From Fire. Why do you have this? Get rid of this shit. Okay, let's see what we got. No single target. Crazy, get one additional perfection. You crit like 20% of the time. But we shouldn't do anything that requires a ton of AP because we're just going to get it sucked out. What is Speed Burst? High single target. Increased damage. Well. Fuck it. Alright, light. Ooh, we didn't try anything with light. So, increased by speed different. Not going to have a lot of that. Radiant Select, no. Phantom Stars, no. Medium single target light. Well, maybe. I don't know. Medium single target. Ooh, gain 1 rank. That might be better than Purification. Yeah. Yes. Because I don't actually think it's giving me any status debuffs. Play a second time. Cool. Okay. Let's take... I will take Assault 0. Or I do like the Mark, actually. We'll take Blitz. And your weapon, I want it to be lightning. Ha! It's lightning already. You need anything better? Ooh, ice good. Also weak to ice. And a counter is always a... Boom, done. Okay. Ooh, nice weapons. That looks great. And that's fire. Okay, he's done. You're done. Lune, did I do you? I didn't do you! Girl, I'm so sorry. Oh. We can schedule a time for this. So, we'll keep Immolation. Ice Lance also actually good. Stormcaller also good. That was really useful. Revitalization, Rebirth, sure. Girl, I gotta give you something. What else do we have? Oh, can you learn anything? Hup. No, I didn't want to rest. Oh, can I? Hey, anybody want to crit more? Yeah, I know you want to crit more. You're the only person that wants to crit more. Okay, what about skills? She's got 10. Which means we can do Elemental Genesis. Extreme damage, all enemy. Well, this is just one enemy, actually. So that's not necessary. Where's you? 3 of 5. You're still missing 1 foot. Don't think I haven't noticed that. High single target using the weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to do 200% more damage. Probably we want the delaying slash instead. So I'll wait for that. Maybe. And then Minoko. You do not need anti-burn, honey. Let's get you... I do think we want to do shield stuff here. I would kind of like if we could learn Survivor. That feels like it would be useful. Ah, fuck it. We'll worry about that later. %33% critical rate? Okay. So now Niall's critting 2/3 of the time, which is pretty sexy. Ciella's critting 2/3 of the time, which is pretty sexy. You're kind of a heal bot, which is a little bit of a bummer, but I think we want the burn on you. Maybe not energizing burn, because it's going to give us the suck. So what if I gave you... No, maybe this is the best we can do. This might be the best we can do. Man, it would be really cool if I could get critical stuff. I want to put so many different stuff on so many different people. In turn, that she already knows, I think. Okay. Yeah. We'll just leave that alone. But Minoko, I'm gonna take all of these off of you, and I'm gonna make you... Hang on. We're shrimping. That's how you know it's serious. Let's make you back into longer shell, powerful on shell, and healing boon. Okay. Ciel needs HP in a horrible kind of way. So actually, instead of charging weakness, I need to give you something that will give you health, because you are fucking dying. You are dying. And that will give me health. I don't need defense. I like having crit. Health halved. That's already equipped. Shoot, I don't know. I'm not really seeing... I've been, like, looking at all this stuff too long. Let's just give her... I need her above 3K. So let's just give her anti-burn, I guess. Now it's Verso that's the weakest of the party, but has not the highest defense. Jesus, Minoko! 3,200 defense? Why do you have that? Whatever. So baby boy Verso might be a little weak. That's because he has 2 level 13 Pictos. Hold. Why don't I give you... I think we should be doing this in a base attack build, but we might be able to make it work without. Also, Darius, thank you so much for subscribing. Is that 2.5 years? Darius, how are you today? What's going on? Let's take... that. Yeah. Better. Okay, let's do... I'll do Minoko's skills, and then we'll do one more Lumina sweep on everybody to make sure all of our stuff is correct, and then we'll go. We'll go back to Dragon in like 5 minutes.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. What was I doing? Skills. And weapon for you, Minoko. Replay instantly when in Almighty Mask. Plus 3 AP when in Almighty Mask. Revive instantly with full health if dead. Waha! In Almighty Mask! Well, this is enough of a damage increase that I feel like we should probably just take it. Defense agility. Yeah, this will be a lot more damage. Thanks also for the follow. Switched my person. Welcome. And then you. We don't need fire. I need Chevalier Piercing. Chevalier Piercing. All of this good. That's ice. To all enemies. Let's see if we can get any single target. Medium single target. High break damage. Bonk. And then what else can we do? That, honestly, that might be set. If we had more of a mark build, that the mortar skill would be fantastic, but low single target lightning, also extra break. Well, I quite like having extra break. Now, we don't have anything for balanced mask. I think that's probably okay. Let's try this. And see how we feel. So let's just to confirm, everyone has all 3 augmented counters and antifreeze. Nice. 0 points, 3 points, 15 points on Verso, 12 points. Yeah, these we should spend. Let me give you... What do I want? What do I want? Greater Shell could be nice. We're gonna be shelled a lot, so fuck it. Ooh, JK, I want critical stun instead. Yeah. Now, will that ever really come in handy? I don't know. But you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, as it were. Yeah, you. Not. Why do you fucking have this? You don't need that shit. Take that shit off. And that off. And now I want. Nice. And, fuck it. Just in case we ever need to basic attack. Bonk. Now we can. Alright. And who do I want on the front line? Let's do... Honestly, let's give this another try with CL Verso and Minoko. None of them should be able to get one shot anymore. And Mael and Lune might have substantial synergy together. Let's test. We changed a lot, so let's just start with this. Also, I do kind of want to see... It feels like not only is there a creature on its back, but there's like an item on its back. Get close enough to look.
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. No, okay, well, that's fine. Worm says, no looking at my back. No back shots for you. Starting in Almighty is very sexy. Let's deal some high break damage. Probably we should shield, actually. Ah, fuck. It's resistant to ice. Why did I think it was weak to ice? Oh, I'm a loser. Alright, we'll need to swap that off.
Your turn to shine.
Feel better.
Yeah, we should have shelved. That's okay.
Turn to dance.
That's lucky. Here's your card.
So we don't need this yet, so we'll mark it.
Let's calm the
We're
pot.
off to a better start. All right, honey, what do you have? You can't strike storm, which is unfortunate. Why don't we blitz?
Ready to strike. This will hurt.
Not today.
So, actually, we can nullify the suck mechanic and just make sure that when our turn is over, we've used all of our AP.
Feel better.
Okay, so your skills are good. And we'll go again. I think maybe if we just get you on... We could intervention. Maybe. 7? Why did I get so much more than I thought I would? Yeah, fuck it. Let's, that's 5. Or we could do double damage. Minoko's in heavy. Versus a B. Let's just give him the stuff. So that'll be 5, so we'll do and now we can do some interesting And he's gonna suck. Okay. Yeah. So I need to make sure I need to pay more attention to my numbers.
Loco, get ready. Invigorating. Energized. Refreshed.
Well, I guess as long as he gets gradient.
Incoming.
Feel better.
And we are in agile, which is exactly where we want to be. And I think with all of CL's next turn. So we're in Twilight. We won't be able to do anything cool. But that's okay. Verso goes next.
Here's your card.
I'd love a dance. Feel energized. Energized. Wow, wow, wow. Energized.
We're getting better. The health bar, it moves! Also, hey mods, can we get an ad break delay? Okay. I have no AP. I can't do shit. We have 2 gradient charges.
I'm waiting.
That's better.
You shouldn't be able to, like, swipe with your tail and then sub. I feel like that's deeply unfair.
Careful now. Didn't really need it. Stuff.
Do me in.
bonk, bonk. Bonk. Okay, we're good. We'll go again. Let's... All set. We'll just keep everyone shielded and rushed. No APCR heavy. Let's continue. Yeah, it is a bummer. I don't know why I assumed it was weak to ice. I must have misread something on the field. So we'll just give ourselves some shield. And now we're at 3.
Take your shot.
That's better. I would have lived.
Kinda seems like we should be entering. But I don't think we'll have the flexibility for that when we choose the shields. So. And I don't suppose we have a gradient that can do that. Yeah. So let's take off what we can. Dang, and I'm an S now? Alright, then we have kind of no choice, actually.
They'll always come back. Ready to strike.
So we've got a free res on him. Anything else we can do? So let's... You know what? I don't know if it's weak to light. Let's find out. Not weak, but still good damage.
Your turn to dance.
There we go. Seal, unfortunately, I don't think she's consumed a lot of Foretell. I've been using her mostly as anti-shield. Yeah, she hasn't been able to consume any. I think what's applied is all that we've done. But let's go into all set.
That's lucky. Ready?
We'll just keep that as active as possible. Have our Foretell attack.
My, what lovely meat.
Not today.
Really need it.
Yeah, that's such a bummer. I think I need Mael on the front line.
That's better.
Or I need combo attack on everybody, which is also something I might do. But it hasn't exploded, so... I'm hoping that puts me into... Shit, okay. Yeah, we've got to get a final path off, actually, because that's... The only 4 tele-consuming skills I now have are both 9, and we're never gonna make that, so... Hey, Verso.
My turn.
And Strike Storm is the weapon element, so that's not good for me either. I have misplayed, I fear.
Let's go fast. Your existence.
So this is our... It'll be a long fight. I don't know if it'll be a hard fight, but it will be long.
Get ready. I would have lived.
take that though. And now we should have enough for this. Oh, CL baby girl, I'm so sorry. You know what? Hold on. It's my turn.
Ready.
Ha! That's not gonna help me because it still got shields on it. So we still can't consume any of our fucking. Yeah, I played myself horribly. Yeah. So I think we're just gonna have to. It's gonna suck me, so it's not bummer. Here's the explosion. But Serpent Fair stuns itself when it does that. And now I'm empty. You can't suck me no more.
Today.
That's not great, however. I told you, it's a long fight.
Just try it. That's better.
Well, at least we can bring everyone back.
Oh, almost lost you there.
Try me.
Bring it on. Coming.
So it can be parried. And it can be shielded. That's great to me. Oh, CL, I'm so sorry. You need to be slower. I need everyone else to go before you. Ah. I've not built this one. I should have healed her.
Really need it. That's better.
Yo, get your snout out of here, Serpent Fair. It could be a lot better, but it could also be worse. So, what can I say? Get out of here. Yeah, let's get this shit off the field.
I am refreshed.
And with everyone else maxed, I'm really hoping we can do something. I'm gonna be real risky, I think.
Prepare for oblivion.
Full deck. Full deck. Alright. I need enough AP to use intervention. Which means I need to end this turn with 4 so I can only spend 5. Which I can't do because I've built out her skills so poorly. Alright, well,
Your turn to shine.
it's your turn, so make something happen. And we're almost to our third gradient charge. But nobody's frozen! And we're at 3. There's the suck. Man, it had to suck after all of those perfect
Try me.
parries, man. Y'all might be able to do something with this. No, just kidding. Because I need her to go after the boys. Whatever. I'm not owned. You know what? I am a little owned, actually. This is pissing me off. What if I just 4 hits? What if I just fucking put myself in? Whatever. But this will max me out. Hold on. And now, for the first time, we might be able to do Twilight things. I actually don't know if this will work. We'll find out.
The cards have spoken.
I do not think that would work. However, this will break him, so he won't go. We're like halfway there though. Less than halfway. All right, maybe we should just break him. And then we have 100% crit while he's stunned. But only Versa will benefit from that. I could give him a fuck ton of AP. Oh, fuck it.
Violence. My turn.
Baby boy, I've never needed you. You need 9 AP. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All right, well, we'll just Defiant Strike and hope for the best. That was still sexy. And Serpent Fair is still stunned. That is sexy, actually. It would be really cool if CL could do literally fucking anything in this fight. You know what? She goes again, and I'm in Twilight. Girl, it's your turn to shine.
Deck. Stars judged me.
Serpent Fair, it sucks to be stunned, huh? Don't it? That's just the worst, isn't it? Let's see if we can do that again. How long have we been fighting this fucking thing? Like 20 minutes? We're in caster. We might as well do something. Let's give everybody.
Let's be done.
You can't do anything but more marks. So more marks.
Careful now.
And they'll probably try to freeze me next.
Watch out!
Dance.
Oh, but we have anti-freeze! Ha 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 ha! So that's why that no matter! Perfect. My last turn in Twilight. All I can do is block. Charges for me.
Here's your card.
We're almost halfway done. We're almost halfway there. That's crazy. This will be like the longest fight in the game for me by a lot. That's okay. I did it to myself because I don't know. Or rather,
Would have lived.
I don't know if I am familiar with like builds that are meta enough in their synchronicity to deal the kind of damage this fight would do. But at least I'm good at parrying. Twice. Won't be enough. Maybe the counter will be.
Look out!
Would have lived.
Well. Almost 50% of the way there. Let's do I botched it. Let's get Verso on deck, perhaps.
My turn. End of the line.
Oh my god, you guys, we did it! It's almost 50%! Here's the explosion. More than 50% of the way that... Maybe...
Careful now.
Maybe we want it to explode faster. Maybe we want to overload ourselves with AP. Maybe that's a start. Now Verso should come back.
Go again. I am filled with murderous rage.
It could be recoverable.
Oh well.
Oh.
Stuff. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Well, we're still in it. I don't know if we're doing well, but we're in it. So, why don't we heal you? Actually, we'll just keep everybody topped up. My last turn in Twilight. Can't do fucking anything in Twilight. So, we'll just shoot it.
Not impressed. Really need it. That's better. Invigorating. Your turn to dance. Energized.
Shit! Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. This is my second attempt. We've been doing this for an hour. I think we're probably smoked now, but we've got my L, so who can say?
Okay.
Okay.
It's better.
There goes
Okay.
mine. Oh! Who has second chance on?
Thanks.
And it didn't do any damage to Serpent Fair because it had shields on. Cool. Okay. Kind of feels like the intended route is for you to just fucking nuke this thing in under 10 minutes. Which is not, like, especially exciting to me, but if that's the way it's meant to be played, I'll do it.
I won't lose again.
It feels like it's exploding.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It feels like it's exploding a lot faster than it used to. I need a virtualization, unfortunately.
Time to hit big.
I gotta see what kind of damage I'm working with.
Yeah. Fiery.
Not enough. So we should have kept waiting for a garage. Yeah, I'm empty! There's nothing for you to suck. 7 times. Here we go. heal all my AP. But I'm in Virtuose.
Feeling better. Let the ink flow. Let us stain them.
I'm gonna need revitalization. Stormcaller would be really sick, and that would help a lot. But I'm really concerned about Miles surviving this, so we might just wanna blast 3 and then
Let's keep going.
Blades sharp.
well, he's not getting a lot of AP from me, so that's it for us, I think.
Okay. Feeling better.
How long were we in that? Was that 30 minutes? This is too long to do on stream. Either these fights are just really, really long, or my damage is really, really bad, or like both. Do you guys want to see this on stream, or am I cool to do this off? We don't have time to pick it up tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to get through the arena still, and we have to revisit Old Lumiere. And I've got Renoir's drafts. Endless Night I'll probably do off stream if there aren't any particularly emphatic protestations. If I do them again, I'll be streaming to... Man, fuck you. Fuck you, Worm. Fuck you, Worm. Fuck you. I'm sick of your shit, Worm. I'm not going out like this. Fuck you, Worm. You're the worst of it. I hate you. Right, I didn't use mine. Heaven's Door, can the explosion be parried?
Christ.
I think we need Mael to come out first. You know what? Yes.
Short.
I'm gonna wipe this. I think we need Mael right away, I think. Because then she'll maximize her damage output with the skills I'm most familiar with. We need to swap out our lineup. CL, you're fucking useless in this fight. I'm so sorry to say. We could do Verso Mael. But Lune and Minoko don't really have a lot of synergy. We could do Minoko, Mael, Lune? I'm worried about front-loading my shield bashers, but... yeah, that's right. And we don't need ice. I don't know why I thought it was weak to ice. I must have just had, like, a goofy moment. I know it's also resistant to fire, which is not going to help me. We'll just do base physical, perhaps. Can't be healed? Horrible. We might have to stick him with Contorso then. Yeah, sure. Why not? Unless... we'll probably do more damage overall. This is all just burn damage, though. Yeah, he's already resistant to fire, so I don't think there's any point in doing that. Honey, why don't we try Barrier Breaker on you, as a matter of fact. And everybody else, you do not need ice. We need lightning. With extra break damage. You know what? Let's go to camp just to make sure this saves. Okay. 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 Sorry, I'm thinking. Should I spend the Lumina? I don't think so. Worm's just so healthy. I don't want to spend 40 minutes on one enemy per attempt. I don't know, maybe I'll need it later, Dorcas! I think we need, if anything... Honestly, I think we'd need the second chance. Because if we go down in a... like, it's going down in the explosion that sets me so far back. Yeah, it'll always be on your characters. Like, you can't pull it off when you... No, I don't need it. I don't need it. You either need to use it or make the call that you are never using it, so people stop asking you. Some of you are like really aggressively backseating, by the way, and you should rein that in. You should keep that in check. I could always take it off if I don't need it. It feels like cheating to use it at this point. Hey, Crown, what's going on? I'll try one more attempt and then make the call. So that'll save. I want to see what difference it makes having Mael out here. Especially now that we have on the thing. Which might fuck me for Virtuoso on counterattack, actually. Where Dragon? Here, Dragon.
Flashing through the sky.
Worm. Mods, would you still love me if I was servant there? Alright. So good. Well, not that good, but like maybe as good as it's gonna get. I'll put on burn for the shield. Oh, that's tough. Well, the sooner it explodes, maybe the better. That's an option for us. That's on the table. All right, now, yep, we are countered. We are not in Virtuoso, which means we gotta do this the slow way. Not sure if I'm gonna enjoy this. We'll do what we can. And because when it sucks me, I'm gonna end up losing all my stuff. And yeah, this was a bad call. This weapon does not make sense. It was a good idea, I guess. But hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Good For Me. This worm is beating my ass. Ah! Nah, now I'm getting sloppy.
So
5
much
o'clock. Of
potential.
course I'm getting sloppy. I'm grumpy. I want to kill it. Alright, honey. It's 6 for Stormcaller, and it goes next. Well, if it goes next, it's just gonna give itself more shields. So let's just pop it 3. And then Storm.
Danger.
Vigorate.
Alright, baby girl, but you can't do nothing. There's nothing you can do. I have nerfed you. I've made you useless. Oh, yeah.
Strike.
Yeah, I'm meow meow meow. It's not a difficult fight. It's just a long fight. And fights become so long that at a certain point they just get boring. But the only solution is for me to do more damage. But then I'm worried I'm doing too much damage. And I don't know how to meta the build so that it's more efficient. And I don't want to have to look it up. We're in Agile. Nice. Can't do anything. I could have pierced. Maybe I'll pierce you anyway. Fuck off, worm. Yeah, and it's gonna explode way too fast with Lune on the front line.
Lune, watch out.
Let's keep going. Okay. Let's keep going. Now is our chance.
I'll just Stormcaller again. I don't know how long Stormcaller lasts for, but then we have the AP before we cast it. Now I'm in Virtuose with nothing to do. Yeah, so we should have stuck with the other weapon. But this one sounded so attractive on paper. RC, I said that. That's not a comment somebody else made. That's me. I did it. It was me. D-Crow. All right, worm. No, it's me. I said that. I said that when we were fighting the Fury in Metal Gear Solid Delta. Phew. Meow, meow, meow. I'm hungry. It's 5 o'clock. Ugh. I've played myself. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do with my own. So that sucks.
Your turn to shine.
Here comes the explosion. At least we're up.
Ready to carry.
Now it's gonna suck me. Yeah, enjoy the suck. Thanks, that's for you. I don't even want it. Like, take my AP. I don't even want it.
Dance.
Okay. Better. A storm is coming.
Yeah, a storm is gonna come, because I'm gonna cast Stormcaller again. What else am I supposed to do? I would love if Mael would ever have AP, but that's fine. That's optional. You know, it's not like she's the most proficiently murderous member of my party or anything. It's whatever. is balanced, so nope, no AP. You can't do anything. It would be, yeah, maybe we can use one of our gradient charges to get my Ellen de Virtuose, and then pop a Stendhal, perhaps? I'd love to mark. Would love to have a mark sometime.
Let's spill some ink.
Yes.
You can't escape. I'm ready. Fiery.
Oof. That's the worst Stendhal I've ever, again?
That's better.
Wow. Wasn't that interesting? Okay, so I'm gonna shoot you. And I'm gonna storm call again, which is probably so unnecessary. But what else am I gonna do with my AP? Too early to know. Okay. Now, I still can't do anything. And it's not burning. I could get myself into Virtuose and then per se, but that feels like a really bad call. And Minoko goes next. And Minoko's imbalanced. I guess we just start shooting. And we'll plan to try and gomage him. Get out of my canvas! Yup, you can't do anything. That's fine. Get lightning blasted. Yeah.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to go. Nice. Ready to go.
Now it's gonna suck.
Push forward.
Okay, Lune. Let's get you. So it's 5 for revitalization. So let's go. And now everyone's healthy. He's gonna suck it. Right?
Oh, really?
Like, Mael doesn't even get to go before she gets sucked. So she just has nothing. Ever. Which is not really an issue I had in the previous runs. But that sure is a fucking problem having here now. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. There's a snake here causing problems for me. Yeah, like, she can't do anything. What was that sound? Yeah, sure. Minoko goes next. Minoko's still imbalanced. I don't know. Let's just shoot him, I guess. Whatever. Love to be stanceless. Stanceless is my favorite. So, 4. Okay, so we shoot once. And then mark.
Let's dance.
Let us stain them.
But we're alive. Okay.
That's better.
We are, in fact, alive. Oh, fuck you. I don't care. Yeah, eat all my AP and blow up, nerd.
The expedition's not over.
Master, low lightning damage, dredge and break, blah, blah, blah. Break damage would be cool to have. Not a lot. We're almost gommageable. shields don't seem to be even half as much of a problem here as they were in the previous runs. But I'm stanceless. Is it even worth gomaging if I'm stanceless? Alternatively, I could do one gradient charge into Virtuose and then stand hall. Which I feel like is probably the better call. I feel like a Virtuose Stend Hall will deal more damage than a stanceless Gomage. Heaven's Door, what's the math on that? That's what I feel. Because I feel like if I do a stanceless Gomage, it'll be like 500k and that's it. Yeah. Yep. Alright, then that's what we're gonna do. We'll single gradient into Virtuose and Stend Hall. Gustav Homage will put you in Virtuose. It will. That's sexy, actually. I have to survive 2 turns. Fuck it. Now it's stanceless, so this on its own won't really do anything. But we'll set ourselves up for big damage.
Okay. A storm is coming.
Does it absorb my AP even when I shoot him? Because that seems to be the implication. Nice. So it's like my previous turn didn't even matter. Minoko should be able to get rid of these shields. And then we can Virtuose Gomage, actually, which could be tremendous. Your balance. What can you do with 6, Minoko? Nothing. I don't have any balance skills! Oh, I'm a clown! I'm a clown. Well, we can stab with 4, so maybe we get rid of 2 more.
I'm ready.
Is this a marked Virtuose Gomage? Get out of my canvas.
Get out of this canvas.
That's what I'm saying, girl! Not as much damage as I was hoping for, actually, but we can break him. That's okay. Or someone can break him. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hold on. I shoot. And homage. I fucked it. Just kidding. I'm Oh, but I'm still in Virtuose, so I win. That's okay. We take these.
Careful, Mael.
Okay, I have to be able to break him. Fuck, I have to be able to break him, and then I need to survive to get another gradient charge for 3 for the launch. Yikes!
Ready to go. Nice.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming. Who is silence? Mael. Girl, can you like... Oh, I took off the skill that dispels status effects. Nice, 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 nice. Cool, 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 cool. Nice, nice, nice. I'm setting you on fire because you're pissing me off. No, I'm storm calling because you're pissing me off. And then maybe next turn we can make it.
Ready to parry.
Really?
Better. Danger!
Ready to go.
Heaven's Door. This weapon steals shields. Does that mean I need to use like an attack to steal? How does the steal mechanic work? Hi, Beebs. What's going on? How are you? Because I know it's baked in that we take shields we destroy. But is that like if we shoot with our free aim? Is that skill stuff? Is that attack? How does it work? Hit or shoot to steal the shields. Okay. Any removal, anything that would destroy the shield gives it to me. Let's check. Actually, hold on. I'm silenced. Yeah, never mind. Yes. Yes. Now I have 3 shields. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot. I'm just gonna keep shooting him, and then I'll heal Minoko as the last thing I do. 'Cause I can't really do this. Nice. Into caster. Can we break? Can we break? At least can break. I've got to pay better attention to this. And she does not have enough stains to use Mayhem yet, which is crazy to me. Well, let's shoot for 3 and then burn.
Feel the burn.
Anything we can do to just like keep taking shields off? Okay. I think we're gonna get him. Not in the intended way, not in the honorable way, but
Ready to go.
how did Minoko die? That was an expedition-wide counter. How did he die? Stunned. It wasn't his turn yet. Okay. I was gonna say, what the heck? That makes a lot more sense.
Sorry, I failed. Let's keep going.
Okay, but we're up. We will lose Mael, but she will second chance back in. I think I can either heal her or bring him back. I think we're more likely to survive. Yeah. I think we should heal.
Everybody,
God, I hope I'm
let's
right.
go. Danger.
That's better. Ready to go. Ready to go. Better.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, shields. We could breaking rules. Probably, honestly, I think we should per se. Honestly, so let's just get rid of these. Because then, yeah, because I can res with Lune on my next turn. So, it's gonna be 2. I still haven't broken. We really should do that sometime. Would love to have 4 stains on Lune so she could do that. Rebirth.
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
Okay. So, we're not in Agile Mass. We should... Dueliste can break. But it's only 4 hits, and I can't cast that and get rid of these shields. What are we looking at gradient attack-wise? Nothing. Nothing that can help me. Not on Minoko anyway. Alright, honey. And, since we're in caster... it doesn't really... we don't need this! We don't need break damage, we just need break! Let's give everyone spells, whatever. This is the clumsiest way to ever do it.
Okay.
And now it's stunned. Which means if Minoko deals damage to it, it's doubled. But because it's stunned, we should all be hitting it 100% crit anyway. Unfortunately, I can't do anything but per se.
Chrome is flowing.
Oh my god, can she finally mayhem?
Prepare.
Girl. Double damage while stunned, which will put me in Almighty Mass. Probably should have kept stashing that for a Gomage, honestly, but we can get around here. Mal goes next. He's in defense with 7 shields.
Yeah.
Serpent Fair is still stunned. There is nothing I can really do for her. I could get into Virtuose, but I wouldn't have the AP to cast anything but the free skills I'm looking at right now. So I don't know if that's where he goes next. We might make one more loop. Oh, fucking no. Whatever. I'll take the per se. We'll consume the mark with the gradient stuff a lot, but we need what we can get. And the defensive will give us survivability if we fuck up. And we might end up fucking up, so that's good. Agile. What's one more mark for the road?
Danger!
Alright, honey. How do you want to do this? Let's give it the overkill it deserves.
This hurt.
Fuck you, worm.
Sorry.
Get out of my canvas! Yes! Yes! Every AP gain is increased by 1! Wow, that's a level 30. Wow, that might be the highest level pick that we have. Fuck you, worm. Hey, we're level 80 now! Now Sovereign is finally going to with 7 shields. Oh my, the shield mechanic is actually really neat, but I counterattack so effectively. I really missed being just in Virtuose kind of all the time. Woo! Woo, woo, woo! 25 minutes. Almost 26 minutes. But we never even needed the backline. 10 million damage dealt. My highest damage was 1 point. I'm gonna assume that was the marked homage.
Finally, I killed this damn snake.
Fuck this snake.
What a lovely fight.
Noco loves it. Sorry, it doesn't have any
Payback
feet for
for
you.
eating me so many times.
It would eat you? First though, that's so tough, man. Why were you up here? Why were you letting it eat you? I'm just gonna park myself on the nearest landmass. Any landmass will do. Nice. It feels good. Guess what I get to cross off now? Dragon! Done! Alright, here's what I'm gonna try to do. I think I will try to clear out the rest of the Endless Tower tonight. And maybe the Endless Night Sanctuary. Which means the only areas remaining to us... Oh, I've got a Chromatic Petanque. I can do that off stream. Yep. We can do Dark Gestural Arena and Old Lumiere. And maybe start Renoir's drafts tomorrow. Ho ho ho. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Perhaps. Flying... What is the Flying Manor? You guys are... come on, guys! You're just gonna give me location names? What are you talking about? I've never heard of this location, which means I haven't found it. Is it on the overworld? Wow, thank you, Nergigante. Shedding such illumination on an ambiguous and uncertain topic. I've seen it. Oh, we have an enemy in the monolith too. I might not stream that one unless there's a clamoring desire to see it. Do you all have a clamoring desire to see me fight the chromatic thingamathing? Doohickey? Sinister Cave. That's Endless Night. Sky Island, Coastal Lake, Graveyard, White Sands, just there's Lumiere. We'll get there eventually. Everything down here is done. There's the tower. Yeah, I have not found this location. Sorry. So, we can hope that I find it off stream, perhaps. Or if it's like a big thing, like an important thing, you guys can just, I'll have in store tomorrow or something. But, love a chromatic thing of a thing. But that will be... You're fucking with me. How long has this been here? It blends right into the fucking mountain. Are you serious? Are you seeing this shit? Just looks like part of the terrain? I'm gonna say fuck you worm whenever I'm frustrated. That's ridiculous. All right, hold on. I physically need to find this now before I forget it exists. Hang on.
Son,
What is this?
here I come.
Where am I? Where am I? Okay, so if I go this way, I'll find it? Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get this marked down. Still not quite, kind of in, more. This is more in the right direction. Okay, let's see this. What is this? Sneaky, hidden, floating area. Disguised area. Blending in and camouflaged. Oh. No, that's... What? Hold, this is even pissing me off. Hang on. Say nothing. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we're gonna stop here for today because it's 5:30 and I need to eat something, and there were many tasks I needed to accomplish today, which may go uncompleted. Tomorrow on the docket at your leisure. Dark Gestural Arena, Old Lumiere. Chromatic Clair Obscure at the Monolith. Endless Night Sanctuary. Renoir's Drafts. This place. And whatever you don't want to see on stream, tell me on Discord and I'll just do it today. Feel good? Well, that's the thing. I'm worried I'm gonna enter it and people will say something. So maybe it's best if I just don't enter it yet. Because if they start chatting about it, then it's gonna, like I'm on the landmass. We know it's here. So this is where we'll save. Yeah, we should save the game, huh? Well, if we quit, it'll just save normally. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, I love you guys. I'm gonna go eat and roofle my cat. I'm gonna kiss Mochi until he gets annoyed and tries to bite me. I'll see you tomorrow for, like, stuff that the French made. Great stream, guys. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.